Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. 1 second. Happy Thursday. Hello, hello. Okay. CMND. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Can that candle actually close about 50 cents this time, maybe? Good morning. TradingView user. Uh, 2 seconds. Perfect. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. It's been a fire morning. A fire morning. I think we have a new member as well, right? X. Yeah, welcome to the community, X. I need to get you an invite link here. Yeah, CNMD is looking really, really good. That was a perfect curl. Perfect curl. Perfect curl. X. Again, welcome to the community. Alrighty. This is your invite to Discord. So click this link and then follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. And then at some point, watch the onboarding video. So that's your link at the bottom. CNMD is looking really good. TNMG did really well, but like now we're kind of dipping. Maybe a retest of the 200 EMA there, right? So we'll see if that thing can dip and give us some consolidation. The one that's looking really good for now is CNMD, but you're at resistance there, so it's going to need to break out. This one's been going back and forth for the last 2 days now, right? RVYL, so back and forth and back and forth. But 30 cents has been a good spot, which we knew of. MRSN is another one. Really good runs on this. Look at that. You see the craziness, guys? Look at that. Massive pumps, massive dips, massive boom skis. And now it's trying to curl, but it's in that supply zone. So we shall see. And then there's a double top here again, like I said, for CNMD. So be careful. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, Rops. Yeah, cooked. I like it. See, I like when you're not busy working. Anyways, Raven, good morning. T, good morning. Good morning, Benjamin. Hind, good morning. Jay, good morning. Elisa, good morning. Friendly, good morning. Nicola, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Prince, call you Prince today. Michael, good morning. Sean, good morning. Shawnee, good morning. Peters, good morning. Omar, good morning. Shane, good morning. Bat, good morning. Tony, good morning. Martin, good morning. Frozen, good morning. Amazion, good morning. Daryl, good morning. JD, good morning. J, other J, good morning. Lots of J's. Lots of Shanes too. Good morning. Alwyn, good morning. BK, good morning. Dave. Portland, good morning. Amy, good morning. Arya, good morning. A, good morning. Verostic, good morning. CL, good morning. Abe, good morning. Danny, good morning. Fly, Floyd, good morning. Good morning. Smurf, good morning, everybody. Regan, good morning. Thank you. SB, good morning. Zim, good morning. Is next. They're going to talk about the this one for days. Well, we were here from 30 cents. So Hammer, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Amando, good morning. Defiant, good morning. Chi, good morning. Julie, good morning. Sid, good morning. BC, good morning. Chris, good morning. Carolina, good morning. Good morning, Tommy. And good morning if I missed you. Greg, good morning. Make monies, please. Matt, good morning. Cloud, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Combo. Red, good morning. Kike, good morning. Torn, make monies. Actually, go study and make monies. Alrighty? You have monies to make back. Cool. Vena, good morning. Luke, good morning. Anthony, good morning. Good morning, Linda. Good morning, everybody. Again, so favorite names going into the open. Right, so CNMG looks really good. If you are a gold member, you can kind of see the entry really easily. If you've had a one-on-one, that looks pretty easy, doesn't it? Anyways, there's a lot of resistance, it seems, at 50 cents, but it also looks like that level is going to be broken. The only downside is we're really close to the market open, so just be cautious. But it really wants to break out, right? You can kind of see it happening already. So it looks like a mini cup and handle there. So, anyways, 50 cents resistance on this thing, and then you're looking for the high, which right below 55 already. So we'll see if we can break out. Your support on this one is going to be closer to 36, 38, unfortunately. So quite a bit lower, right? So just be careful going into the open, please. RVYL, these guys have a whole bunch of things coming out. It almost seems like they're dropping a brand new headline every day. So the fact that it's not cooking is a bit of a problem, but it is holding 30 cents. If that thing can reclaim 40 cents, break the high from yesterday, then the momentum is going to kick in. Alrighty, so we like this one. TNMG was a monster, an absolute beast, just a beast, right? Just slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. Pump and then dipski. That was a really nice dip. That was a breakout retest, right? Resistance, breakout, retest, double bottom, bye bye. Right. So from a technical point of view, that was beautiful, beautiful. And Robin Crew was spamming it the entire time. Right? Beautiful, beautiful. Just kept going and going and going and going, and then eventually hit the 85 to almost 90 cent range. Right? So from 30 cents to 90 cents. Right? That's a nice pump. That's a very nice pump. A 200% pump before the market opens. That's nice. So now let's see if we can retest closer to 50 cents and stay above 50 cents. Stay above the 200 EMA. Alrighty. So clearly we're gonna keep an eye on this one as well. Cool. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Not yet. What's your favorite stock going into the open? SGBX is also coming back a little bit there, which is nice. That is nice. There's an IPO today that I wanted to look at too. That it looks interesting. Nothing too crazy, but it just looked interesting. That's the okay. NVVE was a really nice stock too, by the way. From last night, really nice stock. And also this morning, a really nice stock. So we have a few names to pay attention to going into the open, and then we'll go from there. The ticker symbol for that IPO too is OTH. I don't know, it just looked interesting just because of who was bringing the IPO, and also the what the company does. They sell boats, I guess, like nice boats. you know. Anyways, one thing I don't like about it though is that IPOs haven't been running really, so that's a problem. And also, it was meant to be a $5 million share IPO, an IPO between $4 and $6, right? So clearly you can see that they've reduced the shares because now they've priced it at 3.8 million shares, and they're IPOing at $4. So clearly, so there wasn't a whole bunch of interest, right? So, but we'll keep an eye on it though, right? At some point, IPOs have to get hot again, and something's gonna make that happen. Who? Which stock? We don't know that. We don't know that. So that's the only downside. Yeah, there you go, Vena. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so sometimes you see stuff like that and you're like, yeah, we should have known. We should have known. Anyways, CNMD is still chilling at that 50 cent resistance. So you're putting the deposit down. See. Again, we're just having fun with it for now, right? Um, so it's not that. This is what the company does, by the way, if anybody's interested, right? So and it does seem like they make a little bit of money, right? So 25 employees, not a whole bunch, not a whole bunch. 125 million market cap. Revenue in the last 12 months, 99 million. But then they don't seem to be keeping a lot of that money, right? So, anyways, we'll keep an eye on it, guys. This is not meant to be. And then this is the website. Dan, good morning. We offer more. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. You see the that's Rob. That's Rob. In the waters, in the Florida waters. Yeah. Anyways, we'll come back. We'll keep an eye on that eventually. If so, the double top could not be broken yet for CNMD, right? So there's really nothing to do there for now. Like I said, your support is closer to 38 to 36, right? So we have a double top right there. So that level needs to be broken, right? You can call it a triple top if you want to. And then you can kind of see that the last retest was closer to this level. Alrighty, so we're obviously going to need to maybe retest it or just give us a higher low and then go from there. TNMG is still dipping, right? So we talked about that retesting potentially 50 cents. Right, so let's see if we can stay above 50 cents. Right, this is a really nice curl for MRSN. Really nice curl. This one's done a few curlies, which is nice. So the only problem here is we're in that supply zone. Alrighty. NVVE is trying to curl. MGRX is trying to curl. And this one's doing the thing that it's been doing. SGBX looking good as well. Right. So that one's having a nice little run there. So there are quite a few names going into the open to keep an eye on. So that is a good thing. Okay. Let's see if this one can break above that supply zone going into the open. I asked earlier what your favorite name was going into the open. Some of you said SGBX, CNMD, MGRX, right? So quite a few names to keep an eye on at the open. So we shall see. Cool. Cool. Show us the monies. Show us the monies. Yeah, I honestly thought TNMG would be like an obvious favorite going into the open, right? But instead it's retesting, so might be a good thing, might not be a good thing. We'll see. A good thing, not a good thing, we shall see. Pray for CNMD. Yeah, I mean, as long as it stays above. We open in less than a minute. And then it's time for violence. Time for violence. Time for violence. There we go. The markets are open. It's a bit of a curl there. A bit of a curl on CNMG. SGBX is failing in that supply zone, so there's gonna need to be some more volume on that thing there. MRSN is like, hey guys, right? I'm just gonna fly. Why? Because why not? I think the only downside to this one is that it's a bit more on the expensive side, you know. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on it, but I think we like other names a bit more. Like CNMG, like CNMD, you know, that thing can give us a proper breakout. That would be nice. Mm, okay, so 50 cents is still the obstacle there. Righty. So this one stands out a lot for now, especially if we can break out. Especially if we can get a breakout. Question is, will we actually get a breakout? SGBX is still pushing. No, that was just a pop, at least for now. How long should you hold? You're in at 40 cents. Stop loss is 35. Cloud, move that stop loss up, right? If the stock is at 50 cents resistance and your stop loss is at 35, you deserve to be deported. So I'm kidding. Move your stop loss up, right? You should not be going red in that position again, ever, right? Should not be going red in that position. So CNMD is looking the best for now. The best for now. So that candle does need to close above 50 cents, which it looks like it will, which is nice. Which is nice. Let's see if we actually close above it. An interesting block candle there. Yeah, there you go. And you can also scale out on the way up, right, Cloud? You can also take gains on the way up if you need to, right? If you're not sure, you don't have to sell the entire position at one time or have the stop loss hit. You can also sell on the way up if you need to. Cool. Yeah, don't do stuff like that though. Like being in at 40 cents and stop loss at 35 while the stock is at 55 cents is a crime. It's a crime punishable by deportation. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, give us a brand new high, 55 cents. Give us a brand new high. Or at least a retest. TNMG isn't really giving us anything here yet, guys. Right? There's nothing to see yet, right? So the only good thing here is that like we're still around the 200 EMA and the market just opened, so we're selling off, right? So give it time to consolidate if you're interested. Cool. So we can reclaim that 200 EMA. That's fine. If not, your next support is closer to 41. If you look on the left hand side, right, the bottom there, like the bottom down there, right? So, but now we're still kind of close to that 50 cents. So we do need to consolidate and then curl back up. Cool. Again, CNMD is still looking the better name for now. We need a brand new breakout. That's what we need. That is what we need. That 55 is acting as a bit of an obstacle, isn't it? Bits of an obstacle, but it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Come on, Ruby, you're next. Jeff, come on, Ruby, you're next. Yeah, I think uh, Raven and Jeff want Ruby to go. Yeah, look at that drop to 50 cents and then back to 55. Right, the volatility on this on some of these candles is really interesting. But every single one of those candles though is struggling at 55, so clearly it does need to break above 55. So interesting. Okay. Come on, 55. Anything else that looks good right now? All the other names are not looking amazing, not quite yet, at least. Right, TNMG has given us no consolidation. Right, still slowly dipping. So again, give that thing time. Right, let it drop to zero if it wants to. This is why it's important to take those gains. Right, SGBX, you can clearly see the resistance at the top. Surprise, surprise, not really. Right, so for now, there's one name that's looking good, and that one name needs to break about 55 cents there next. Is what it needs to do. Alrighty. The candles move so quickly, like it's yeah, wild. For SGBX, your support will also be that $3 level, the 200 EMA. Yeah, it's on your do not trade list. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That is completely okay. Just make sure you have a if you do play with it, just make sure you have a plan, right? Usually stocks end up on the I mean sometimes stocks end up on the do not trade list because they're garbage, but sometimes it's just because of the way you manage the position, you know? You know? Dang, these candles are playing games. What's wrong with that 55? We need to tell Rob, no more selling at 55. Anyways, yeah, there's a little like all of those wicks are failing at 55 cents. So clearly it does need to break above that level. MRSN slap, right? Not a whole lot happening with NVVE for now, but it is holding the bottom. But it also needs to break above 44 cents for the next push there, right? Again, CNMD is the best looking name for now. It's the only thing that's actually fighting with resistance. Everything else is playing with the grammar, so yeah. Okay, there we go. Maybe that's why we're having there we go. Okay. 56 guys. There we go. 57. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. 59. There we go. There we go. There we go. Love it. Again, you can always move those stop losses higher or you can scale out on the way up. There we go, guys. 61. 61. Love it. If you're holding a CNMD, type yes in the chat. If you're holding CNMD, type yes in the chat. And then move those stop losses higher. Don't make me deport you. So move those stop losses higher or scale out on the way up. But for now, this is the best looking name. Out green, give me a high five, Yogi. Let's go. Good. Yeah. Again, this is the best looking name for now because everything else looks way too suspicious. Right. So yeah, move those stop losses up or scale out on the way up. Stay green. Please and thank you. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Stay green. There we go. So 61, our next supply zone is until closer to 70 cents. So yeah. Yeah, you sold because of yeah, Lisa. Nothing wrong with that at all. Right? Absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's always a decision you have to make, like when you're sitting at resistance like that, you're always gonna have to make that decision. Do I sell? Do I sell? Do I sell? Do I keep it? Right? Uh, okay, 6065. There we go again. So brand new highs TNMG. Super weak. Yeah, Nate, I think Nate was asking super weak for now. So again, the best looking name for right now is this one. SGBX is coming back up a little bit too though. Right? I know some of you guys like this one too. That's a nice dip actually. That's a really nice dip, right? So really nice dip and a curl. So that looks really good as well. SGBX. So good job if you're holding this one, right? And then we're testing brand new highs here for CNMD. But that 65 is acting as, you notice how every 10 cents almost on these penny stocks, you know? Yeah. Look at that, guys. Look at that. RM just posted in Discord, right? Scuba. Scuba says, I'm on the ocean. I got in at 54 cents, sold at 61. Right? Look at that. Out in the ocean, making monies. What more could you ask for? Right? SGBX is testing that double top now. So that looks quite nice as well if you're in this one. You made $700, Shane, and you sold? Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. Matt got in at 55 out of 63. Love it, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Are you guys criminals or what? Yeah, SGBX is looking very nice. There it goes at $3.70. I like this price action, you know? I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Again, CNMD, maybe a retest of the 9 or retest of 55 cents, but for now we still look fine. All right, so not a whole bunch of negatives there, but SGBX is looking really good. Yeah, I like it. 45 to 62. I like it. I like it, Sandra. I like it a lot. Type yes in the chat if you're holding SGBX. Yeah. No volume. Yeah, the name change. Once you change the name, stuff like that, you know, becomes a little bit. Yeah, people sometimes lose interest. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So again, stay green on these names, guys. The market's been open for less than 15 minutes, right? So stay green. Move those stop losses, scale out, and eventually we will settle on, you know, very specific names. For now, I still think CNMD is the best name, right? Second time, Jeff. I love it. Love it. Right? So CNMD is still the best looking name for me for now. So alrighty. I'd like to see a break above 65 and then, you know, into the 70s. So I like it. Break, 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 break. Come on and break. Come on and break. Come on and break. Come on and break. Come on. That's 65 cents. Bit of a wall there. So yeah. You made some donut money already, Michael. Let's go. Well done. That's how it should be, you know? This is what happens when the stocks are behaving as they should, you know? And everything's behaving like it should. We wake up in the morning, monies. Market open, monies. Then we could take a break, you know? But again, so yeah, 65 is a bit of a problem there. So we're gonna need to break above it. Cool. Still the best looking name though. SGBX, we're kind of getting that golden retracement candle, but it also looks like it wants to push back to the highs though. So this one looks good. Alrighty, that looks good. We're still playing with that same range there for CNMD, and then SGBX is wanting to give us new highs. Jeff, Ruby. Other than those two names, the other names are just, you know, still looking suspicious. Like I said, TNMG has given us absolutely nothing. Right? So if you find yourself holding this, congratulations. Go look in the mirror. Go stand in the mirror and put your hands put your face between your hands. Wait, what just happened there? What just happened there? Did they announce something? Someone had to have announced something, right? How do you yeah, how do you go from 65 cents to 47 and halt it down for a penny stock? Yeah, this is why you guys know what I'm going to say, right? This is why, you know what I'm going to say? This is why you use stop losses. For those of you that don't like stop losses, this is why you scale out and you use stop losses, right? This is why we keep saying when we're at resistance, Lisa, I know you did this earlier, but this is what could have happened earlier, right? So when we're stalling at resistance, what do we call this, guys? A T-Rex. That's a T-Rex, right? This is why you scale out at resistance and you use stop losses, right? Because there's no way you can react to this. No way, right? And this will always happen out of nowhere. So when we say use stop losses, it's not because it's the best thing in the world. It kind of is. Uh, but it's for the one time you're not ready and this happens, and then you're kind of screwed, right? Most of you in this thing, though, closer to 50 cents. So with that hold, you're still okay. But still, when you have gains and the stock is stalling at the top like that, scale out or use stop losses. Cool. SGBX made brand new highs of the day. Already made my money back and more. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. I became a member yesterday. Already made my money back and more. I became a member yesterday. Already made my monies back and more. Do we love it? We love it. We love it. Yeah, let's see what happens with the on hold, guys. You always have to be aware of stuff like that. Always have to be. All right. So greed is not, you can't be greedy with these stocks, right? Can't be greedy. Cannot be greedy. Um, Bitcoin, if you want to become a member, click the link from Nightbot or click the join link in your live chat. Click the join, and then sign up for the legend, or it's gonna give you the yeah, it's gonna give you the different levels. Is TNMG still dropping? Yeah, that thing has no end in sight for the dipskis, right? Below the 200 EMA, tried to curl a little bit, couldn't do it, and then they slapped it, right? So TNMG was a gem in pre-market. This is why we say like pre-market and market open, these are two different sessions, right? You might have a favorite name in pre-market, but when the market opens, you need to kind of reset and say, hey, what actually looks good? Not something that is my favorite because I made monies in it or because I'm holding it. What actually looks good? Do you see anything good about TNMG? Anything? Maybe now though we do consolidate. If you look to the left, like we said, right? If you look down there, that was the last retest. So maybe we do consolidate at this level, right? If you play with that, stay above 40 cents, please. Stay above 40 cents. Let's go. Coleman, good morning. How are you? Stay above 40 cents, alrighty? Stay above. If you play with that thing, stay above that bottom there. Yeah. Pure says, I became a member yesterday and I would want a little clarification. What should I do? You should watch the onboarding video, Pure. Have you connected to Discord or you're still waiting for the link? Yeah, if you haven't, the onboarding video is an hour long video that I went through all of the stuff in Discord, right? Go to this channel, you find this, you see this, you do like stuff like that. So watch the onboarding video. SGBX is getting slapped as well. All the videos. Yep. So watch the onboarding video if you're new. If you need the link to join still though, let me know and I'll send you a link in the chat up here. Alrighty. So let's see what happens with the on hold here, guys. TNMG is kind of consolidating, right, for the first time maybe at a proper level. So let's see if we can stay above and start to curl TNMG. Rod, you watched this several times? Okay, good. And if you have any questions, always ask, right? Stock General. Yeah. So look, it actually looks like we are curling up that level, huh? Look at that. So again, that previous bottom on the left-hand side, the actual breakout and the double bottom, right? It looks like it's holding for now. Like I said, if you play with this, just make sure that it stays above 40 cents, please. Alrighty, please and thank you. Stay above 40 cents. CNMD is on halted, guys. Let's see if that thing can find a way to reclaim 50, right? And consolidate and then curl back up. Right? That drop seemed quite a bit suspicious. Right. So I don't know if that was meant to be, to finish it, to scam it, I don't know what, so we'll give it a second and see if we can actually consolidate somewhere and then go from there. Cool. Cool. Blake, only if you want to, only if you want to. Only if you want to. Good job, Focus. Good job. Yeah. Glad you took those gains. No, 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 no. Yeah, gents, no stop loss, huh? Yeah, but we are curling though. So when it drops like that, without a reason to drop like that, you're always a bit skeptical for the reason why it actually dropped like that. So like I said, let's see if we can find a higher low somewhere, right? Higher low and then curl back up into the 60s. That would be nice. That would show a lot of strength actually. We'll see, right? NVVE with the pop, right? MGRX with the pop as well. So these are just the other two random names, not random, but So NVVE is up 153%, even though it looks like it doesn't look amazing, right? It's still up 153% because this was the name last night and this morning. So um, can't completely ignore that. MGRM is also up a little bit, right? So it's found some really good support at $2. So let's see if it stays above $2. But these names definitely have work to do. Alrighty, let's go, Raven. He shorted it. I mean, that would be a good thing for the stonk. There goes 56 cents, guys. So we've just gone from 46, 47 back to 56. Right? So quite a nice little curl there. So we shall see. Raven's been spamming, maybe not spamming, him and Jeff Ruby, right? So these two criminals have been spamming Ruby. Ruby looks okay, doesn't it? Right? Especially if you bought closer to 20 cents or below 20 cents. Right? Raven posted this one in the bottom feed channel a few days ago, and it's been doing okay. Right? It's a 26 cents, and it's getting a lot of social media hype, Ruby. So, but this thing was posted a while ago, and every morning you can see Jeff show up to the chat, at least today, and try and spam it like a criminal. But yeah, Ruby does look good. So you do have a lot of resistance there at 27, so it does need to clear 27. Alrighty, so Ruby needs to go, and then you're gonna hear chants in the chat, Ruby, 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 Ruby. So yep, CYPH. That's the LPTX from yesterday, right? So the name change. Yeah. No one cares about Ruby. Ruby-ish. Nobody cares. I mean, the people that bought at 19 cents, right? 20 cents, up nicely. Some people care. Why? Because they're making monies. Anyways, so CNMD, a higher low for now. It would be nice if we stayed above that last drop. That'd be perfect. That'd be good. SGBX came all the way back down to the 200 EMA again. So let's see if it stays above that level. Alrighty, SGBX. So this is why when you see stocks stalling like that, you have to consider taking those profits or scaling out, or at least moving your stop loss up. Ruby's rubbish. So yeah, for now, SGBX, watch that 200 EMA if we can stay above it. TNMG is still holding the bottom of that retest. So like I said earlier, if it can stay above 40 cents, right? We never really throw these names in the garbage, especially right away at the open, because we know dips happen and then potential bounce. So for now, TNMG has to stay above 40 cents if you're going to keep paying attention to that. Alrighty, cool, cool, cool. NVVE is still curling really nicely, so that's good. Back above the 200 EMA at the very least, and retesting the VWAP now. Yeah. X says I haven't had such a profitable pre-market since 3 weeks ago. 317. Let's wait, $3,100. Damn. Well, it's also because you became a member. All these things. Yeah. Good job though. That's amazing. $3,100 in pre-market. Are you done for the day? Are you done for the day? Yeah, that's a nice little comeback there for NVVE. A nice little comeback there for this one. So good consolidation and then a little bounce. I like it. Has okay. Alrighty, so good consolidation post market opening and then a bit of a bounce, so that's good. MRSN with a nice pop there. Some of these candles are wild. 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 As long as you stay above that 200 EMA whale, right? Try and stay above that level, please. TNMG is still holding that 40 cents. CNMD maybe potentially retesting a double bottom, but yeah, most of you took your gains already on this, right? And if you did, congratulations. Let's see if we get a double bottom. If not, meh, right? And NVVE is looking good with a bit of resistance at 45 and then 50 cents. So that looks good. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. That should honestly be everybody, right? If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Why? Because it's been a cooker of a morning already. Yeah. I think everybody should be green today. There's some days where you're like, 50-50, not sure. Today is one of those days that everybody should be green. And if you're not, tell us why. Tell us why. Si, Senora. Let's go, Jericho. Maybe just a little bit, Rob. Just a little bit. Yep, right? Everybody, yes, 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 yes. Frozen, the only reason why CNMD would be hurting you, the only reason why this would be hurting you, right? You said yes, but, right? So you are green, but you're probably diamond handing this thing, right? So the only reason why this would be hurting you is because of greed. Only reason, right? So stalling at the top, scale out, or move your stop loss up. Alrighty. NVVE, slow and steady. I'm green. Everybody's green. Let's go. Well done. First time in days. Yep. Good. I love it. Yeah. You're done for the day, Alex? Love it. Just sitting and watching? Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, sometimes you need to have a daily goal. And when you hit the goal, like some of you have, you can sit back and watch or paper trade, or reduce your position sizing. If your goal is $100 and you make $100 and you're usually trading, 100 shares, maybe cut it down to 10 or 50 shares, right? And then we'll only look for good setups. Yeah. Yeah. No, NVVE does look good. Does look good. So it's nice too that it's above the 200 and the VWAP now. I feel like I want to see a retest at some point though of the VWAP, right? And or the 200 EMA, like just retest one of those levels and give us a higher low, and then I'll feel a bit more confident. in the 400%. Regan, how much percentage of portfolio should be in each trade? It depends on a whole bunch of factors, right? If you're using a cash account, right? If you're using a cash account and you have $1,000 in there and you're also new to the market, I think you should be trading 100 shares max, right? 100 shares max, so you have 10 trades for the day, right? The whole reason for that is because the more trades you take, right, you're going to learn from those trades. Also, you're new, so if you make a mistake, it doesn't hurt you a whole bunch, but you have enough skin in the game where you're learning, right? If you're new to the market and you're like, oh, I'm looking for one trade a day, you're playing with fire. Like if that's you, go stand in the mirror and say and repeat after me. I need to be humble. I need to be humble. Say that 100 times. Alrighty? Because what you're trying to do as a new person, right? You're new to the market, yet you're looking for one or two trades a day. You think you're very good at this. Right? So your key should be smaller trades, more trades, education, right? Learn, 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 learn. If I make a mistake, I learn from it. Also, it doesn't hurt me a whole bunch, right? Because I've seen some of you guys with like a $1,000 account and you look for one trade a day, right? And then you either like pick the wrong stock and you're pissed, or you pick the wrong stock and then you sit in it all day, right? And then you know you've made a mistake, but you can't sell it because you're going to be done for the day. So you sit in there and cry about it. And then next thing you know, you're down 99%. And then you're like, where should I put my stop loss? And then I roast you, or I just ignore you. Yeah. Yep, you learn the same from $100 trade as $1,000 trade. Yep, right. So when you're new, your goal is education, not big monies. CNMD is still kind of playing games there, so there's really not a whole lot. SGBX playing with the 200 EMA. TNMG is still holding that 40 cents, guys. So it's really fighting to stay above. Hopefully it does. Right. Yeah. So the morning was nice, and then now we have a whole bunch of names. NVVE still looks good to me, and TNMG looks better now, right? Just because we dipped and actually tested a different level with the demand zone and curled. So this one definitely needs a bit more volume, and then NVVE needs that retest or just a simple breakout. Cool. So those you still have a whole bunch of names. You almost touched a nerve, but I hit down 99%. Vena, I know because we've all done it. We've all done it. It's it's not a you thing. It's an us thing, right? Yep. Stop talking about me. Everybody feels like we're talking about them, right? So, it's just we've all been in the same boat. Anyways, 4750 for NVVE, so that looks nice. Yeah, I like it. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NVVE. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NVVE. There goes 49. I like it. Yeah, Prozen, CL, Will, Stewart, good. Hug, I'll take a look. What's your position? Yeah, what's your position? Let me know. 34 cents, Lowell. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, so that looks really good. Your next resistance is 50 cents, guys, right? Like we said earlier, break above 45, then you're looking for 50 cents. Well, here's 50 cents. So that's going to be your next little obstacle there, right? So you can tell, like, we will always gravitate to the one that looks good, guys. Like earlier, we were like, hey, this is the best looking stock, CNMD, right? It looks amazing in that moment, right? But again, then all of a sudden we switch to NVVE because NVVE looks the best, right? So 50 cents is your next resistance there, and yeah, that's just how we're not here to sleep with one name and just stay there forever. You can't just stay with like one of these names because that's how AMC was, that's how Mullen was, that's how so yep. You want to make sure you analyze the price action and then go from there. Yeah. You don't marry these trash stocks. Yeah. Again, like I said, what are the two names we just mentioned lately, guys? NVVE and TNMG, right? These two names look better now, right? TNMG looks good because it's actually found some support at 40 cents, and as long as it doesn't break below 40 cents, it looks okay, right? So, la 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 la. Okay. Here we go again, 50 cents. Yeah, no, that thing looks garbage, right? Looks garbage. So watch for 35 cents there next. For your next support whale. Hopefully no one's diamond handing this. Alrighty. Hopefully no one's diamond handing this. This is why we say it's important to have, if you have a cash account, don't go all in, right? Because when you see that CNMD or when your stop loss hits on CNMD, you can come to TNMG and say, hey, this looks better. Let me make some monies here, right? NVVE looks okay. Let me make some monies here, right? So you don't have to stay in one name and pray and cry and pray. So what's happening now is the usual, right? The usual. We see this happen every day now, right? Where stock breaks below the 200 and then it finds a base and then goes back to retest the 200 EMA. So this level is going to be very important. This 50 cents, funny enough, 50 cents is resistance on NVVE and it's resistance on CNMG, right? So 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents. So that level needs to be broken. Alrighty. And it looks like we're breaking 50 cents on this one. That was a nice base though, wasn't it? 40 cents. 40 cents. Excludes many penny stocks. What sort of you can use Webull, you can use Robinhood, you can use, which platform are you using? Are the settings posted? The settings come with, we've adjusted the settings to match what I have. So when you get it, it should match like right away. Nightmares for Mullen. Yeah, there goes 52 cents, guys. That thing said, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I got you. Trading 212? Yeah, that's garbage. Go get Interactive Brokers or something else. There we go. Perfect. There we go. So again, 50 cents, guys. You see that resistance? Yup, 50 cent resistance, right? So that's a fail for now on NVVE. Alrighty. So that was a fail for now on NVVE at 50 cents. So maybe a cup and handle or maybe a higher low. Yeah, I like that a lot. Good job. Good job, Stock Monkey. 44 to 51. Good. Good. Yeah, Rob. 45 to 52.50. Love it. Again, that was a nice curl. Really nice curl, right? The entire time, there was nothing else that looked good for this till the very bottom, right? So I like it a lot. Anybody else buy the dip on CNMG and make money? Type yes if you bought the dips and made monies on CNMG. Miami Bros. I like it. Look at that. You're just cooking. 43 to 49, just cooking, right? Again, no greed, guys. No greed. No greed. There's no need to sit here and say, oh, but. I'm waiting for $1, right? When you see warning signs, sometimes you take the monies. And if we go higher, you say, oh, well. Alrighty. There goes NVVE. Pop. Today is fire, isn't it? Today is fire. I like it. I like it. Yeah, this is how it should be every day. You know? That's how it should be every day. Everyday cooking. 53 cents, guys. Everyday cooking. Have we moved on from CNMD, guys? When something doesn't look good, you move on. We don't control the markets, right? We don't control the markets. We just work here, you know? We're not the boss. We just work here. Damn, look at NVVE, guys. Sheesh. Damn. That thing said hello, excuse me. Do you think I'm the favorite? I'm the favorite, huh? Yeah, for now. Yep. Love it. You sold at 50 cents, demon? I know you're looking at these candles now and thinking, damn it, but you did okay. Alrighty? There's no concerns there. Don't worry about it. There we go. Perfect. You never know. Exactly. Exactly. Good job. Good job. Yeah, NVVE was a gem last night. When I say a gem, guys, when we tell you guys to join us in Discord, we're not kidding, right? When we get off the stream and you're like, oh, but look at this every day. Look at this, guys. This was last night, right? That was last night from 16 cents. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. I just ruined my chart. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. And then obviously continued this, this morning, right? That was a nice run this morning as well. Anyways, moving on. And so if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link from Dan from Nightbot. Alrighty, become a member. Come join us. Okay, carry on. Let's go. Okay, perfect. I like it. Did I get your email? Um, I don't remember getting your email, Dina. Just become a member, Dina. Invest in yourself. Try it for a month. If you don't like it, cancel it. Alrighty? Cancel it. I also have a habit of reading emails and not responding. That's a loaded question. Did I get your email? Yup. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. Well, think about it, Dina. If you were a member, you could have made the monies back already. Instead of, this is like, hey, let me get the job and then I'll go to school and study the stuff. Let me go to work. Let me apply for the job, get the job first, you know, and then go to the college, and then yeah. Let me hope the employer will hire me. Let me hope I make money first, and then, which is fine. Uh, Someone tell me if I'm bugging. I love consolidation in stocks and find them often go in price. Is what is it? Oh, AD. Why does that have so many ticker symbols? Is that an OTC stock? That's probably why it doesn't have any volume, right? Yeah, doesn't have any volume. 48, have a stop at 50. Good job, Coleman. Good job. At this rate, I'm telling you, at this rate, Coleman is gonna be at this rate. Yeah. Chris, why do you like these stocks that are? Let's go. Come on now. I wish you used this monies to become a member instead, RJ. I wish. Anyways, RJ, thank you for the super chat. Question: what's a good platform for margin day trading that includes low market cap stocks? Webull. I would say Webull, depending on where you live too. But I would say Webull. Alrighty, there we go. TNMG, boom skis, guys, boom skis. There it goes, boom skis. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that, 55, 56. That 40 cents was perfect, wasn't it? Perfect. Look at that. As soon as Coleman said he was in, the stock said, "Oh, I'm kidding. Coleman is in NVVE." Yeah, it's an OTC stock. That's why it doesn't have volume. That's why it's not moving. Again, RJ, thank you for the super chat. I think, yeah, for the most part, most people like Webull, right? So I've never seen anybody have issues with interactive brokers as well, right? So I think those two are top two. Again, not sure where you live, um, so let me know. Maybe that changes it, but yeah, total. Yeah, that's fine. And then you just have to select the right membership. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay, Chess. That's okay. You don't need to see. You don't need to see. If you find no value, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, no need. Those days. Yeah. Anyways, we have a new member though. Donovan, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Okay. So again, Donovan, welcome. Click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Cool. Cool. Uh, looks like we're retesting 50 cents there. Yeah, that was a really good pop. And then a retest. I like though that these pops are happening on names that we already like, you know. Breakfast, Dan? Bon appetit. Enjoy, Dan. Enjoy your breakfast. Just don't tell us about it, you know? Just don't tell us about it. Just enjoy it. Yeah, it's like closer to 30 cents and holding there well. So if you are still in this, try and stay above 30 cents, please. Alrighty. What's wrong with Thinkorswim Charles Schwab? Because there are a lot of times where it doesn't have a lot of stocks, you know? Every time someone's like, hey, I can't buy this stock. I'm like, what platform are you using? They're like, I'm using Schwab. And then I'm like, congratulations. They're like, I know, I played myself. Anyways, cool. Still trading, making the same mistakes. Reset the morning and finally, let's go, Shawnee. Let's go. Right? It's a game of like constant, you know, like work. You know, work, 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 work. And it doesn't feel sorry for you. It will punish you as much as it wants to punish you until you learn and you know, and improve. And a lot of it is all in your head. You know what I mean? So good job, right? So Sean says, join on Sunday night, spend a few days watching videos and still trading, making the same mistakes. Reset this morning and finally green. Thank you. Give me a high five. Well done. Right? It's study, 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 no quit, study, 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 no quit. Right? Smaller trades, no big losses. Study, study, study. Not all in. Right? Virus. Virus. Mumu seems okay, right? I've never seen anybody complain about Mumu either, RJ. So it seems okay. Um, yeah, it seems okay. Mumu is very similar to yeah. Jaden says I use Webull and Schwab. Webull is a lot better for day trading. Anybody have issues with Mumu? I've never seen anybody complain about Mumu, right? So yeah, if you live in Canada, then yeah, Quest Trade. Cool. Anyways, George Miller, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Mumu Canada is not good. No, if you live in Canada, then Quest Trade Interactive Brokers, those are your those are your brokers. Anyways, yeah. So George, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, the yellow one. So click it and come join us. Pablo, why do you want me to use that free hit? Why? Why? CNMD is curling there, guys, right? So from that 30 cents bottom, it's trying to curl, which isn't horrible. So the yellow candle was nice. If you wanted to take a chance off 30 cents, that would have been okay, right? So I like that the volatility on all of these names are names that we're paying attention to, you know? So that's a good thing. You can see the stalling right below the downtrend there for TNMG. So sign on incentive looks good, but how's the stock availability? That's a good question. Anybody type yes in the chat if you type yes in the chat if you use Mumu. Let's help Jay out. OTLK with the pop. Yes, Trevor, do you have any issues with it? Brian, do you have any issues with it? Do you ever have any issues with, like finding stocks and blah blah blah? Sometimes you use it, Diego, Karen, Linda, you use it. So a lot of you guys use it, right? Do you guys have any issues with playing the right stocks? This is a virus. No issues at all, Linda. There you go. See, uh, upon request, but they has time to request stocks. You shouldn't have any issues requesting stocks. No issues at all, Brian. There you go. So people don't seem to be having issues. Jay, so hopefully that answers the question. Diego, no issues. There you go. Yeah, you can't trade ETFs. Yeah, this is just more so for momentum stocks though, so it should be okay. A lot of features that make it easier to trade. There you go, Brian. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's actually a really nice curl, guys, for CNMD. Really nice curl. Look at that. Really nice curl. Yeah, no, Mumu Canada is not an option, right? So if you're in Canada, you can't trade pre-market and after hours, so that's kind of garbage, right? So that's why I say in Canada, Questrade and Interactive Brokers probably the option. But if you live anywhere else, then you have a whole bunch of other options. Yeah. Yep. Empress. Yeah. Shouldn't be stuck in it, but if you are, then yeah. Curlies. Super says hello, hello. Your next support is gonna be 45-ish. So 45 to 43 cents. That's gonna be your next support range. Alrighty. Let me take a look at. So we played with this one a lot yesterday, right? It wasn't the same ticker symbol. They changed the ticker symbol, right? LPTX is now this one. Alrighty. So it looks okay, right? We need a break above $1.85 for it to look spicy. So anyways, yeah. Uh, Diego, maybe that's gonna make you, cook. Shane. Yeah, so George and whoever else became a member this morning, just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty. No, 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 no. TradingView for me, Brendan, is just for the candles. Yeah. None of the above. Um, None of the above, Kike. None of the above. Yeah. So a stop limit will only sell at that specific price. A limit will sell right away if the stock is higher, which it will be higher. Right. So you're looking for stop market. What type of be? Why do you guys keep asking about this OTC stock? Why do you guys keep asking about that OTC stock? Ruby looks like we came back to the bottom, guys, and consolidated, right? So Ruby is still holding that bottom there. So Jeff and Raven are still smiling, and then the resistance is right there at 27. So it just seems to be going back and forth for now. Yeah. Man, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Okay, we need another curl here, NVVE. Give us something. PLTY. Yeah. I kind of not a fan of Yield Max anymore, you know. Those guys are even though like everything is dropping, right? So it's not just PLTY, but still. Danny, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So TNMG is still holding 40 cents, which is okay. And then NVVE obviously needs to reclaim 50 cents again. Any chance it goes back to over 60? Oof. What's your entry price on TNMG, Justin? What did you get it at? Okay. Okay. $88. Okay. What's on the chopping block? Everything. Let me look at SPY. Let's see here. SPY still red for the day? Yup. Redness. Redness. Everybody was expecting a green day today, huh? Because of the government shutdown thing. Yeah. Ruby's looking good though, isn't it? So it's slowly approaching that 27 again. Yeah, this one's looking like if we have a penny stock day, like it wants to, to do something. Will it curl? I mean, it is trying to. Just stay above 40 cents. Stay above 40 cents, please. La, 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 la. Virus, is it your birthday today? Oh dang, did we forget? Is it your birthday? Where's my birthday thrust dance? Is it actually your birthday? Oh yeah. Let's go. Yeah, let's do it. How did I not know that virus? Even I forgot. Let's go. This thrust is extra special, guys. This thrust is extra special. One of the goats of hot trades. Come on. Come on. Come on. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. Straight away. Get naked. Come on. Why? It's your birthday. Happy birthday, virus. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? This one's extra special, so I need some eye contact from you guys. When you're thrusting, look straight into the camera because I need that eye contact. Come on now. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Get naked. And thrust. And what? And slide. And what? Come on. Go. 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 For virus, we get naked, For virus, we get naked on the birthday. Come on, virus. And what? To the window, to the wall. Come on. Screw, screw. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the left, to the right. And thrust. To the window, to the wall, and thrust. At night, and thrust. In the day, and thrust. And thrust. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. Even my wife is dancing. Come on, let's go. And what? Happy birthday, virus. Come on. Thank you very much for for everything you do. Much love. Have the best birthday, virus. Let's go. Okay, let me get rid of that. All the new people are like, excuse me, what's happening? What are you guys doing here? What is this? I didn't sign up for this. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. This is what you signed up for. To thrust on the birthdays. uh, anyways. Iris, what are you doing for your birthday? Happy birthday, happy birthday. I like it. Of course, the Marcus would be dipping on Virus's birthday. You know why? Because he likes blood. Anyways, um, not much to sleep. Yeah, birthdays these days, are just family time and sleep, and yeah, that's it. It's not really and gratitude, of course. Gratitude, family time, sleep, and some cake. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Travis, if you invest in yourself, invest in yourself. Yeah. Yep. Invest in yourself. Anyways, Ruby's looking really good. Jeff, what's your entry in this again? I know Raven's in around like 2021, closer to 20 cents. Right? Yeah. I'm buying a gold membership. Yeah, sounds good. 26. You're in at 21. Shane, good job. Yeah. Anybody else in Ruby? Yeah, there's a lot of resistance here, so that level does need to be broken. So that would be good if it can break above. CNMD, right? Potentially coming back to retest our previous low. 22 cents. Love it, Blake. Good job. NVVE. It needs to get back to about 50 cents and actually consolidate above that level sit. And then support closer to 45 cents. Raphael, okay. La 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 la. Yeah. Let's go. Without the thrusting, it's going down. You're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. Okay. Travis, if Jesus came back today, he would look at you and said, "You know what? I'm kidding. Uh, uh, yeah, so that resistance, all of these names look a bit suspicious now, don't they? Yeah, it's trying to. NVVE Bilal is trying to. The candle hasn't fully closed yet, so it's trying to. When the you knew, yeah, yeah. No, let's see if we stay above 45 cents. Cool. Is that stock looking good? CYPH. Yeah, it looks okay. It needs a bit more volume there, but this looks okay. Right. So your next resistance is $1.85, but it definitely looks okay. Yeah. Shane, good job on yeah, good job on Ruby, by the way. You need a little boomski to break above 27 cents. A little boomski. Oh wow, that's Shane's first super on a live stream. Let's go, Shane. Shane is yeah. Thank you. For the first time ever. Love it. Yeah, CYPH is looking okay then. There we go. That's a nice pop, isn't it? $1.92. $1.94. There you go. Virtuous, are you happy now? Happy, happy? It's a nice little pop. A nice little pop. If that thing had a bit more volume though. Okay. Sold Ruby at 26, just going up and down. So many green trades today for me. Every very unusual. 6 out of 8. Those lessons are paying off big time. Blake, there you go. Like there you go. Right? There you go. Yeah, Ruby still looks like it's fighting like it wants to break up, but yeah, well done. Good job. Yeah, well done. Love it. That's where you sold that, Virtuous? Yep, love it. NVVE curling still. Yeah, it's still holding that 50 EMA. So it's trying. It doesn't have the volume there, but it's trying. So yeah. State is gonna need to pray. Pray for that thing to break out. Correct, Dash. Correct. Yes. LPTX, the new ticker symbol is CYPH. Yeah. Correct. Will Beyond Meat hold $1? Hey, you guys remember how like it's always amazing, like how everything comes to an end, like all of these stocks, right? But in the moment, it doesn't feel that way, does it? Right? It doesn't feel that way. It doesn't feel that way, does it? It's like Beyond Meat from 50 cents to $8. Everybody's like, okay, it's gonna go to 20. Let's go, let's go. Come on. And then here we are back to $1, right? We've been through this enough. So when we tell you like, hey, scale out on the way up or put a stop loss, don't diamond hand, don't listen to people on social media. We've been through a lot of these plays, you know? Yeah, we've been through a lot of these plays to know. To know. No, 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 no. What does diamond hand mean? It means holding on. Diamond hands holding on for dear life, right? So holding on and not selling, right? Thinking you're holding a diamond, you don't want to let go, and but you're holding poopies instead. You know, you're holding poopies instead. Virus. Let's go, virus. There you go. Congratulations, Travis. See, ask and you shall receive. Virus is out here giving birthday gifts on his birthday. You know. Yeah, virus. Let's go. So Travis, congratulations. Well done. Send me an email, Travis. Send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Send me an email with your Discord username. Yes, virus. Yep. Send me an email. Include your Discord username in that email, though, please. Alrighty, pretty please. NVVE is trying. So it's doing a really good job of holding that demand zone under 50. It does need to reclaim 50 cents. Uh, Sarah. I think your name, your full name, but I'll just call you Sarah. Click on the link, and select anyone that doesn't say sold out. You click on it. It's gonna give you the different benefits. Alrighty, so just click on it and read the. It's gonna tell you which offers what. No. There you go. Yeah, just don't buy the one that says sold out because I have the energy to roast today. You know. Yeah. Should I get the membership link if I subscribe yesterday? Yes, you should. Pure, you definitely should. This is the link at the bottom of the chat, Pure. So click that yellow link from the Hot Trades account. I want to hear it. Click the yellow link up here and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel and watch the onboarding video, please. 43. Okay, let's see. What else do we like here? Yeah, it doesn't look like Ruby wants to break above that resistance, does it? Rob, DM? Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, so we need to break above that 27. Here we go for Ruby. Kind of looks like a cup and handle, right? Kind of looks like a cup and handle. So, but it still needs to break above that little supply zone there, though. So let's see if it actually does at some point. Okay. Let's see. Uh, uh, Okay, let's see. Dang, I have a whole bunch of DMs. uh, There goes 20. There goes a little breaky there. So let's see if we can actually clear that level and stay above it. Okay. Okay. TNMG. Yeah, it looks okay, doesn't it? Was that you asking in Discord? I don't think that was you. But yeah, it looks okay. All right, some of these names need to really start coming back. Really need to start coming back. NVVE is fighting for its life. For its life. Please check my email. Uh, Okay, I will. I'll take a look. Travis, I think you sent me an email as well, right? So your username is okay. There we go, NVVE. There we go. Bilal, please tell me you're still in this one and you're making money. Otherwise, I'm about to. Yeah. Bilal, I got in again. Don't worry. Okay, good. Okay, good, good. You made monies. Yeah. Bouncing like this, there's just a lot of selling at 27 cents, right? A lot of selling at 27 cents. I have a feeling a lot of you guys got into NVVE at 46, 45 ish, and that's a good thing. Good jobs. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Raven. They're scared of what's gonna happen if they let it break, you know? Boom skis. Raven is gonna buy a Lambo, Jeff is gonna buy a Lambo. Yeah. They are scared. Travis. Okay, let me take a look. There we go, 57. That was a beautiful pop. Look at that, guys. That is a beautiful pop. Love it. Beautiful pop. Beautiful. And then that last high was 59 cents. So it kind of looks like it wants to destroy that level, doesn't it? Ooh, damn. Okay. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. Damn. That thing said, excuse you. Bilal? Is Bilal still celebrating monies? Come on, Bilal. He said, don't worry, guys. Don't worry, I'm in. I'm in. Don't worry, I'm in. Your membership is pending. Shouldn't be pending. I don't see any pending. You just have to follow the steps in the getting started channel. You just follow the instructions in the getting started channel. Alrighty? Cool. Okay. This. And then Travis, let me you gave me like 3 different usernames, Travis. You know, sometimes Travis, you know, you're just as useless as viruses. Anyways, I'm gonna leave it there. Travis, do better, please. I asked you for a Discord username, then you sent me 3 different usernames. Travis's wife, Travis's son, Travis himself. So I give the whole family a membership. Yeah. Is the one Travis? Okay. Thank you, Varys. Thank you. Thank you. Pure, what do you see in Discord? Let me know. What do you see? Does it actually say your application's pending? Yeah, for some reason I can't even find that username. Can't even find that username, Virus. Lord have mercy. Travis, I sent you a link in your DM. Click that link so it brings you to Discord, please. Alrighty. Let's go, Bilal. Good job. I like it. Well done. TNMG is trying to curl there too, isn't it? Trying. Is his real name Virus? No. First name Virus. Last name the Goat. I'm not kidding. Let's do it again. That was fun. Let's do it again, he says. That was fun. Well, see what happens when you do the right things, Bilal, you know? Yeah, that's what happens when you do the right things, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you missed it, Smurf. There you go. Frozen did not, though. Well done. 58 cents. 46 to 58. There you go. You had your support at the bottom, right? You had the consolidation. You had the double bottom. Sid, are you in this one? I think Sid is in this one too. Hello. Yep. Nice pop. There it is. There it is. So that supply zone is a bit of an obstacle there, but yeah, not bad. So just be careful. Alrighty. Where's the support? The support was all the way down below 50 cents, 45, right? Now maybe a retest of 50 cents, but we'll see. Where's the support? The support was also down there, right? Look at the green zones. Those green zones are there for a reason, right? To act as support. 50 cents, Sid? Okay, stay green. CHR is popping a little bit. That's another penny stock. Here goes. Ruby doesn't want to give up, does it? Ruby's like, I'm not gonna give up, guys. Not gonna give up. Not gonna give up. My ancestors are counting on me. Well, I think better break that 27 and stay above it. Good job, Nico. You've been low key cooking, which is amazing. Bill, what's your username to this? What's your Discord username? Let me know that, please. Alrighty. Uh, yeah. Okay, actually, no, you sent it to me. So perfect. See if I can find you. Sent it. Yeah, perfect. I see it now. Let me see if I can find you. There you go. I can see you. Hey, your username is BH, isn't it? Even though it has other things in it. Yeah. You're good to go, Bill. You are good to go. Alrighty. You're good to go. So Ruby's finally breaking above that resistance. So send it, send it, send it. Raven is smiling. I can see his smile from, Look at that, guys. Come on, Smurf. Come on. Come on. Is there a cheat code? Do the gold members feel like they're cheating sometimes? Smurf, I feel like you're cheating. Well done. Love it. Stop spying on me. Let's go, Bill. Welcome, welcome. So watch the onboarding video, and then and then we're gonna be in stock general for the most part. Alrighty. But yeah, watch the onboarding video at some point later today. You don't have to right now, but yeah, you're good to go now. Travis, I still don't have your username. You sent me 3. The first one isn't working, so Bill is working, so yours isn't working for some reason. So I don't know what the issue is. Let me see if I can search the other one maybe. Do we have a class tomorrow? Most likely, yeah. Travis, I see you now. Yeah, the other username you sent me actually worked. Useless goats. Travis, you're good to go. Thank you, Iris. You're good to go now. You are good to go. Could you find my username, Zach? Yes, I can see you, but I can tell that you haven't followed the instructions in the getting started channel, though. You have to follow those instructions. Yeah, I see you in Discord, Zach. Yeah, there you go. I see you. You clicked on the link, which is perfect. You just have to follow the steps in the getting started channel. You just have to click on 3 things to give you access. That's it. Alrighty, so again, if you're on the computer, click on the settings wheel on the bottom left. You're gonna see a list. Click on connections, click on YouTube, sign in with the same Gmail email you have with your paying YouTube account, and you're good to go. Alrighty, that's it. Yeah, let's go, virus. Yeah. So we're trying to curl for NVVE, which is nice. Back into the 60s. Yep. Yep. 63 cents. Yeah, this one's looking the better name for now, isn't it? Type yes in the chat if you're still holding NVVE. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this one. Yeah, I like it. TNMG, supply could not break. CMND, not a whole lot happening with that one either. So yeah, good job everybody. Good jobs. This is the one Coleman was in, and the stock said right. So if you bought this thing closer to that demand zone, right, closer to 45 cents, congratulations. If you waited for the breakout, right, that's equally as good. So uh, the better entry, honestly, for the stock wasn't really the bottom of the range here. That's fine. The breakout right there, though, that was good, right? Break of resistance, break of last resistance is good, right? So that was a nice little breakout, about 50 cents. My son says yes. Let's go, Pablo's son. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Good. Ruby's looking like we're pushing for that 27 again, so it really needs to close and consolidate above that. So for the most part, for now, the two stocks that look the best, right? NVVE obviously, and Ruby Rose, right? CNMG has work to do. There's not a whole lot happening, so this one would need to break above that double top to look good. CMND looks like rubbish, but it needs to. So the closer you get to 30 cents, if it can stay above, that's not bad, right? So watch that demand zone. CAPH, this one just hasn't had enough volume for the push. So at some point, if it wants to really get cooking, needs more volume. You can kind of see now though you're sitting at an uptrend, right? So if you use the algo, you're kind of sitting at an uptrend there, right? So there's a bit of an uptrend there on CYPH. So if you're playing with this, make sure it stays above that uptrend. If it doesn't, you're looking for $1.65 for your next support. For now, resistance is $1.95 and $2. Cool. Back to NVVE with the mini double top there. The mini double top. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we need the breakout there. Z breakouts. You bought a 48, Peter? Okay, green. Nice and green. So stay green, please. Irvan, how am I supposed to answer that question? Think about it. I'll let you think about it. 1 second. Are you done thinking? I'll go look in the mirror. Mm-mm. TNMG is like, hey guys, don't forget about me. Don't forget about me. Yeah, so that thing definitely has work to do. So we need to break above that 57. Need to break. Need to break. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Good job, Jason. Good jobs. Would it be a good idea to add my position in NVVE? No, it would not be a good idea. Donovan, I will find you and report you to ICE if you do that. Right? You don't add to your position at a double top. You just put yourself in trouble, right? So while Angel is selling, you're trying to buy Angel shares, right? So no. Regardless of how well the stock performs from here, you do not add to a position at a double top. Right? You're asking for trouble. Right? You add to a position when you dip and you're getting a higher low or retesting and consolidating at a brand new high, right? But you don't go adding at the highs of the day. You enjoy your position, right? You enjoy your gains at the double top. You think about selling or you move your stop loss up, you definitely don't add. For now, it looks really good, right? We're trying to break that double top right there. So you enjoy the gains. Alrighty? Not financial advice. you know, educational purposes only. Peter, I mean, like, watch that demand zone, right? Watch the demand zone. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots already. And do you see why you don't buy at the double top, Donovan? Do you see why? This is not when you buy, right? Look at that. What does that look like? Does that look like a T-Rex, guys? Looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Right. So when you see that there's a problem here, you don't go in the building, right? That's for virus, you know. This stuff is for the professionals only. When you see, it's like when you're watching a horror movie, right? And you see the people going into the horror movie, you're like, oh, okay, go in. I hope they finish you. You know, I hope they finish you. That's it. So yeah. When you see a problem, you don't go jumping in the building. Yeah. Nice little scalpy sit. TNMG is curling nicely there, isn't it? Green is good. Green is good. So approaching 57. It's almost like TNMG and NVVE have like the exact same chart, huh? Where is this one bouncing from, guys? From 45 cents. Where is it struggling? Where is it going to? Where is it currently at? 57 cents. NVVE 57 cents. Resistance a bit higher, but same. Same. Yep. When you see red, you stop. TNMG, Marla, let's go. He is back. Good job. 40, 49, okay. And then 57 is your next little double top here, so just be mindful. Took a loss on TNMG. Thought I said my stop loss, but didn't. To 50. Oof. Yeah, you want to make sure. So you got in at 71 cents then? Yeah, see, that's a position you should never be in the first place. Right? You should not be in at 71 cents. The only so I think I know what happened, right? Because if two reasons, right? You either bought this thing at 71 cents or wherever and it went up all the way up and you didn't sell, or you caught it on the way down. You caught a knife. Right. But yeah, always make sure that it's pre-market though. So I don't know how you wanted to set a stop loss because you couldn't have set a stop loss. I think maybe that's your mistake, right? You bought it in pre-market, you wanted to set a stop loss, but stop losses don't work in pre-market. So then it never actually went through. So then you thought you had a stop loss, but you didn't. Right. So always make sure you confirm that stuff. Why not, Marla? Why not? Make some monies, right? For Ruby, yeah, Ruby's having a hard time with that 27. Your support, yes, 25-ish, Dennis. 25-ish. We need a good breakout, guys. Come on. We need a good boomski. We've had some nice boomskis this morning, though. Some really nice boomskis. So I like it. I like it. So we need a nice little curly curl there. No. Okay. Okay. OTLK is doing okay as well. CNMD is still holding that bottom, but let me pull up OTLK. This one seems to be creeping up a little bit as well. Nice looking chart, right? Not a whole lot of volume. But yeah, not horrible. Not horrible. Yeah, not bad. This one's gone up the scanner a few times in Discord though. So if you were paying attention to this one, not bad at all. Yeah. So again, pay attention to the scanner in Discord. Amaze. Okay. Yeah. So good job on Donovan. Good job on the gains on this one. Right now, you'd be crying about that position. TNMG is still fighting here for you, Marla. So would be nice if we got a breakout. Ruby doesn't know when to stop either, which is a good thing because it's going back to 27. So it really needs to break out. Really needs to. Good job, Joel. Good job. Look at that. 160 to 180, 5,000 shares. Very nice gain. Good job. Yeah. Well done. Yeah, no, this is the first time I mentioned this, but this thing was already on the scanner in Discord, right? So that's why it's important. That's why it's important to pay attention to those alerts in Discord. Not that you need to jump into them right away, just something to watch. Sounds good. 182. TNMG, don't see anything negative. I see one thing negative, Austin. I see the red zone and the double top. That's a negative. Always a negative. Just like there was a red zone on NVVE and a double top, right? That was a negative. Right. So TNMG does look good though, like it wants to break, but that's still a problem there, right? Like we said, 57 cents is your resistance on this, so would be nice if it broke above that level and went boom skis. Boom skis. I'm not sure when this IPO goes live. The again, not that it's something we're gonna get into. It's just something to keep an eye on because the product kind of seems cool, doesn't it? Kind of seems cool, right? Kind of, you know. Yeah. How about now? I'll take a look. Zach, you're good to go. See? You're good to go. Watch the onboarding video though, right? And we're gonna be in stock general for the most part. Take a look at all the channels. It does show the username you pick. Yeah. Yes. Come on, NVVE, give us a curl. Give us the curlies. Let's get back above that 60. Yeah. Okay. Can you get it now into Ruby? No. I was hesitating because I wanted to roast, but no. Why? Because we're at resistance, right? So we need to break in code above 27 or we need to dip closer to 25, Francis. Alrighty. Yeah. You see how many times we've been to this level and gone back down? How many times, right? Look at that. How many times have we been to this level, Francis? So then why would you be buying at this level if we show up to this level every time when we go back down? Just asking for trouble. So wait for a breakout or wait for a dip. Alrighty. Does TNMG look T-Rexy? Yep. Why? Because that was the one negative, right, Austin? You see the negative? So again, supply zone double top, it's a negative. It's a negative. Ruby really does want to go, doesn't it? Raven needs to buy more shares. Raven, yeah. Uh, Raven's like, nope, I already bought my div skis up to other people now. 24 on the dip. There you go, Dennis. Yeah. So now you just need the boom skis, the rocket. You need the rockets. Here we go. Love it. So another retest of the top there, which is nice for NVVE. A nice retest of the top again. Let's see if we can break above that level now, X. And then rocket. What's the okay. So this is the highest we've been for the last 2 days. So that 300%, right? Highest. Yep, Raven. I agree. Ruby is pushing them. So Ruby and NVVE, like we said earlier, these are the better two looking names for now. Right? Ruby and NVVE. Ruby's like, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Daddy Raven. You believed in me. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. So let's see if it can actually break and close above and stay above the damn level. Right. So those dips to 25 were nice. Right. If you bought below 25, even nicer. And then now you can just move your stop loss higher. Straight to the abyss. Like nobody even looked at it. Sell at 59 and it just wouldn't hit 50 and then it popped but still profit. Jason, yeah, no, that's okay. You did good. Yeah, you did okay. Shadow Realm. CMND is still holding that 30 cents, so that's not horrible. It just doesn't have the volume right now, but not horrible. And we're still playing with that resistance here, guys, for NVVE. So break, hold, and send it. Have we actually added any new stocks to the list today, guys? I like this, you know? I usually don't like when we have a whole bunch of stocks to watch, but today's been good in the sense that we have a list of names. We have like 4 names, you know? NVVE, Ruby, CMND, TNMG. And we just keep rotating between those names. The entire market seems to be rotating between those 4 names, which is nice. Right? Okay, sure, we looked at OTLK, but this really isn't, you know. It's like we go to this one, and then that one, and then this one, and then that one. Yeah, 800 million. They have earnings today, it says. So I'd be careful. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Ruby. Yeah. We added Ruby like right early on now. So Ruby's been a nice little staple. Ruby. Maybe I need to get rid of one of those. Yeah, Ruby just doesn't like this level for some reason. Slacker, do better. I do better, Raven. I do better. It wasn't on the title, but we've been talking about Ruby since the very you know, because you spammed it too many times. You and Jeff. What do you think of LPTX? Next good entry. Thank you for your help. LPTX is not a ticker symbol. So are you sure it's LPTX? Super bro? Are you sure it's LPTX? Mm. True. Okay. 5 cents. You know what the worst stock in the entire market is, guys? The worst stock in the entire market. You guys know what that is? You know? No, it's not Beanie. Because Beanie's been delisted. Not even Beyond Meat, not GME. I've noticed NVVE and Ruby almost run together. Interesting, huh? Yeah, but then almost like TNMG and the other ones are kind of inverse related, you know? Because Marla is in this one. Marla is trying to make monies for the, before work. So nice pop on TNMG there. Okay. Yeah, BD got delisted. No, it's Bull. That's the worst stock. No, we're just rotating still, right? Rotating from this name to that name, right? NVVE dips a little bit. TNMG is like, okay, bring the money over here, please. Poor Bill. Poor Weeble. The worst stonk. Matt? Yeah, I know, right? Anyways, yeah, TNMG is testing that 57, so that looks good. Type yes in the chat if you're holding TNMG. No. Virus is sleeping. Don't worry. Virus is sleeping. We can trash Bull for now, Rob. Virus is sleeping. He's enjoyed the birthday, you know? Or maybe he's out working. uh yes. I like it. Good. Yeah, so watch that 57 for your resistance and then the VWAP. Alrighty. So 57 to 60 cents. Yes. You remember when we did that on AMD? Yeah, Jericho. That's what I hope. That's what I hope happens. Yeah, we need to trash talk it like AMD so it can actually move. Next thing you know, tomorrow Bull is at $20. But yeah, so we need to trash talk Bull. Worst stock in the market. Yeah, I think so, Raven. Yeah, or maybe late evening. Having a cigarette. But yeah, so your double top at 57 cents, guys, for TNMG is a bit of a problem. So it does need to break above that. Yeah, NVVE's had a really good run, but still needs to break above that 62 triple top there. Alrighty, Ruby, for some reason, Ruby just likes 27 cents. Like, it's just a magnet. Right, CNMD, still holding that 30 cents, which is good. It just doesn't have the volume, so. Wondering where the bathroom is? Probably. BTC is looking suspicious. Good job. Good job, Zion. BTC looking suspicious. Everybody's I agree. I have 500 shares at 1520. Sunny? Dang, yeah. Bull is eventually that thing will pay for itself, eventually. But now though, right? It's like a company looks like garbage, but the actual platform and they actually announced more news that they're expanding to South Korea, right? So like the company itself is doing good things. Other than the fact that they're converting a whole bunch of things and selling shares, I think that was the first sign of like violence for them. So I think they're expanding, but they're also selling shares, so that's not helping the stock. Peter, are you in the chat? Peter X. Peter X, are you in the chat? If you scheduled a one-on-one, go cancel it. I'm gonna. Oh, I would do it for you. Can you tell I chose violence today? Yeah, cancel it. Okay. Yeah. uh, Today, violence. There we go. You are Peter. Go cancel your one-on-one, please, because you're not even a gold member, and yet here you are accepting a one-on-one. Why? Why would you do that? I told you. Do not schedule a one-on-one unless you're a gold member, right? Why? Or unless you upgrade to the gold. Alrighty. So again, you do not have a one-on-one tomorrow. Just keep that in mind. Cool. Yeah. I have a one-on-one scheduled for tomorrow. You do not. One-on-ones are only for gold members, gold VIPs now, right? So if you're not a gold VIP and you're scheduling a one-on-one, it's gonna be canceled unless you upgrade to that level. Raven, yeah, it will let you schedule a one-on-one, but then I just yeah. So you have to be a gold VIP member to have a one-on-one. Cool. So upgrade to gold or just cancel that stuff. Do you have one? If you had one, you would know. Rot. Don't make me find you. I'll send you to the mines, to the coal mines. Alrighty. Let's go, Blake. Rob, we have a class on Friday. Uh, is it gonna be Legend Pro or just Legends? I'm still not sure yet. So and then topic. Blake, welcome to Legends Pro. So now you can watch those Legend. There's a channel in Discord that's called Legend Pro. So if you look at the bottom of that channel, all the Legend Pro videos are in there, Blake. So you can watch those classes. Yeah. Deport, Nico. Sounds good, Blake. Sounds good. Yeah, you can watch those Legend Pro classes now, and then you can also join the next class. Alrighty. Cool. Yep. So another retest of so quadruple top at this point now for NVVE. NVVE still looks like the best looking name, doesn't it? Right. This is why we say history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Right. When you have resistance right there, just be mindful. When we get there again, it's going to be a problem. Right. So TNMG double top fail. So yeah. Alrighty. So sometimes it's good to take profits at like double tops like that. Let's go, Blake. Made you feel more confident? Yeah. Now you have more classes to build even more confidence, right? Off to coach football. Ooh, that sounds fun, Sean. Soccer. If you are soccer. Oh, are you from the UK, Sean? See you in Discord. Football. I like it. Sean is a football coach. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, Sean definitely doesn't live in North America, you know. So it looks like TNMG failed at resistance, but also NVVE is failing at resistance. So are we surprised, guys? shouldn't be, right? Whenever you see a lot of resistance like that, you have to take those gains. If not, just move your stop loss up. That's okay too, right? No, 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 no. Open is closing. Yeah, lunchtime. Let's go, super. CNMD is actually still curling up slowly, isn't it? Right, this is what I mean. Like all the names we're looking at today, they just seem to be rotating from this one to that one to this one. So nice curl from 30 cents on this one. Scuba, let's go. You made monies. Well done. How's the water? And soccer is soccer? No, that would never happen, That would never happen. Football is the biggest sport in the world. Maybe cricket? No, football probably. Like football, right? Like soccer football, not American football. You know? That's why the World Cup goes to all these countries around the world and the stadiums are full. You know? No. Let's go. Scuba, actually there's an IPO stock today. This one. This is your stock. Pickleball? Really? You like it? Raven likes that too. Not Raven, Yogi likes that. Yogi plays that. So yeah, Scuba, this would be your stock. Look at that, right? So these guys are supposed to IPO today. Supposed to. Uh ticker symbol OTH. Let's see. TNMG came all the way back down. CMND, nice push to the supply zone. And then NVVE is still playing with that range. You may jump in. The range to jump in was closer to 30 cents. Now you're playing with fire in the red zone, right? Green zone, go. Red zone, no go for the most part, right? So your entry should have been closer to 30 cents. Now we're approaching 40 cents resistance. This is not a May. This is be very careful. Alrighty, it does look good, but still, right? You're closer to resistance than you are to support. If you do, just make sure you have a good stop loss. Scuba, don't lose those gains. And people with bad knees, wow, 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 wow. Are you seeing this? Where's Pyro? Seeing this, Pyro? Anyways, sorry, Yogi. Siri, I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
Thank you, Gel. Uh, thank you. Yeah. Insurance. Welcome to the community. Let us know if you have any questions. Alrighty. More than 2 billion people watch cricket, and 50 million watch the baseball World Series. I think cricket is a very big sport too. Big sport too. ISD. Yeah. Did your membership expire ISD, or did you? I think you had a free one, maybe. Yeah. Cricket. Yeah. The only reason I ask is because I think that stuff is gonna expire ISD, so make sure to renew it. GLTO with a pop. That thing doesn't seem to ever want to give up. Like every day, GLTO. Chris, did you ever get back in this one? I know you were asking earlier, right? I kind of roasted you. Did you ever get back in this though? Today and holding a good job. Well done. Yeah. Pete, well done. Uh, sounds good. Yeah. GLTO. Yeah, Rob, we need to come up with a really good topic. Like I said earlier, when we do the legend classes, guys, we're just gonna do Q&A. But when we do the legend pro classes, we're gonna have a specific topic to talk about. So I think Rob wanted to talk about like risk management and psychology. So we might do that this Friday or next Friday. Any other topics you guys would like to cover on classes? Let us know. Anything else that you're like, you know what, this would be a good class let us know. We'll put it in the mix. 5750. 5750 in at 5750. That doesn't make sense. Allow. Yeah, that thing is getting slapped from a quadruple top, right? You can see the resistance, right, though, guys. Again, there's no reason to be in this one right now, unless like you should have a stop loss, right? There's no reason to be in that thing. Why? Because you had so much resistance at the top. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. When you see resistance, you put a stop loss, you take the gains. Surprise, surprise? Not really. That thing came all the way back down to test our last low, 46. So see if it stays above 46. So 46 would be your next potential support there if it can actually consolidate. Cool. Yep. Again, it's not like it was a surprise though. You can see the resistance there. The last 30 minutes, right? Test failed, test failed, test failed. That's fine. You can hold if you want to. Just make sure you have a stop loss. Yep. You were green, Vala, right? Put a stop loss in the profits or break even at least. Alrighty. No, 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 no. Yeah, you know what to do, Bilal, right? Yesterday you promised me you were looking for A's. Today you look for the abyss, right? You promised. Like, hey, I'm only gonna look for A's. Does that look like an A to you? What does that look like, Bilal? I hope when you open the fridge today, there's no food in the fridge. You deserve to be starved today because you broke the promise. And every other time when you had an A, it was beautiful, right? Straight to resistance. Beautiful. Easy. Then this time you decided, you know what? You know what? You just want to be, do better. That was never an entry. Okay, good. You okay? Yeah. No. Yeah. I know you're very good with like managing those positions, so that's a good thing. Yeah. There are a lot of A's on this one. A lot of A's on this one. A lot of A's on NVVE. Easy money's A's. Jason. More A's than B's on this one. Ruby, meh, right? Ruby just doesn't want to break and stay above. TNMG, right? TNMG clearly failed at 57, so everything seems to be failing at resistance for now. And then obviously, again, like we said earlier, right? Scuba, don't get into this position. Why? Green means go, red means no go, right? Beauty of the algo is in it, right? The green zone is at the bottom. Nice. You get to the red zone and it's clearly a double top, right? CNMD. Do not touch it. Do not touch. I will find you, right? You see resistance once, you see resistance twice. If you buy that thing, you're going to hear voices in your head. Voices. Alrighty? So, yeah. Good, Scuba. Don't make me find you on the water because I would do it. Anyways, GLTO is doing good. And then watch that 46 there for NVVE for potential basing. And then GLTO. Everything's getting slapped at resistance. GLTO is like, okay, bring the monies, please. The volume on this one is not that impressive, though. It's like 400,000 shares, so not overly impressive. It is a bit more expensive, but still. Again, so NVVE, your next support is 46 cents. I always find it interesting when people say like the next, the best entry, right? Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Rob, I'm pretty sure you can. Greg, I'm gonna ban you from my DMs. I'm gonna ban you. Okay, take a deep breath and take your time. Don't make me find you. I know where you live. Rob, type something in the chat. Actually, I should be able to find you. Yeah, you just have to. No, you should be able to, Rob. Yeah, you should be able to. Try doing it. Try it. Yeah, try doing it. It should work. Yeah, because that's a lot of work for me. Because then I'm already doing a million things. Looks like the markets are kind of slowing down, huh? It's like lunchtime. Everybody's like, okay, it's snack time, guys. Most people have made their money today, so today was a good day. You grow? Ooh, that looks interesting. Yeah, you grow. I wish that IPO was out already too, so I could see it. Yeah, you grow. It like you grow is stalling. I'm gonna man you and yeah. Is it working, Rob? You can see it's stalling, right? You can see you grow stalling at 50 cents there, right? For the last 5 minutes, it's been stalling. So it needs to break above that level. Thought the market was slow today. No, it's been a good day. Today's been a good day. Today's been a fire day. No, you should be able to change it too, Rob. You can edit it and change it to like whatever. Ruby came back down, guys, right? So buying Ruby at 27, no go, right? Ruby came all the way back down to that 25. So today is a scalpy day. Scalp, scalp, scalp. Launch time. Lunch and launch. Yeah, CNMD is trying again. Ugro's failing. Hey man, if you bought this thing at 50 cents, I will slap you to Jesus. Alrighty? So because that thing was stalling there for 5 minutes at 50 cents. And now it's about to break below 40 cents. Right? You better not be in this. If you are, just send me your account password because we're gonna ban you. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, let's see if you can get a dipski and a curl or something else, and then go from there. Um, Ruby's still holding that 46. Not Ruby. NVVE is still playing with that 46 them. Password is password. Scuba? No, there's nothing wrong with that, especially when everything's dipping. You missed a lot of opportunities earlier, so there's nothing wrong with just sitting back and relaxing. uh, Gel. Only if you're making mistakes you shouldn't be making. That's the only time we slap you. Sam, let me pull that up. Let me pull that up. It looks like Ugrow is bouncing off 40 cents though, man, right? So it's bouncing off 40 cents and it's going back for 48. So same supply zone though. So you need that breakout unless you yeah. AD. I'll come back to this one. Let me take a look at ADPY. Uh ADXPY. Is that the right ticker symbol, Sam? Even though it's not a good day. No, today's been a fire day. And we've had a lot of favorite stocks today. It's been a fire day today. Yeah. Mm, I don't know why I would do that, Rob. You should be able to. Is it a good time to buy Beyond? You tell me why it's a good time to buy Beyond. Why do you think it's a good time to buy Beyond Meat? Yeah. Why do you think it's a good time to buy Beyond Meat? Yeah. And then I'll take a look. So Ugrow dropped to 40 cents and then came back to 48, 49. Because the hype. Yep. That would be the only reason. That'd be the only reason for BYND is maybe because it dropped to a dollar and it can stay above a dollar. That'd be the only reason on earth to touch Beyond Meat. Alrighty. If it goes below a dollar, I don't think you want it. Yeah. So if that thing can find a way to stay above, let me pull up BYND though. Let's just take a look. Because BYND, bring your own meat. Um, yeah. See, like, let me pull up the 30-minute chart or something a bit more. Yeah, right. It's been dropping for some time now from $8. So the only reason on earth you would want to potentially play with this thing is that $1 level. No other reason, right? But then you almost have to have a stop loss of like 99 cents or something. If it breaks down, I don't think you want it. Peter, yeah. Yep. So if you play with this, just make sure that it stays above. This might not be a bad gamble, right? It really might not be a bad gamble, right? So you just have to make sure that if you play with it, it stays above, righty? The company doesn't seem to be going for bankruptcy. Well, maybe they will at some point, but for now they seem okay because they're expanding and making deals all over the place, selling to Walmart, selling to this. So they seem to be okay for now at least. But yeah, you want to stay above a dollar, right? I like how everybody's like, we're bouncing off the bottom. What bounce? What bounce? You mean the stock dropped from $8 to $1 and then bounced 8 cents, but 5 cents, sorry. Don't make me find you guys. Cool. So stay above $1, please. We're bouncing from the bottom. Stop loss can also not be $1, right? Because you're basically setting your stop loss at support. If it hits $1, your stop loss is gonna execute. So if you're gonna do something like that, if I was gonna do that, I'd put my stop loss on 99 cents, so it actually breaks below the support. Alrighty. So because people do that all the time, right? They're like, "Oh, I bought the stock at the support is $2. Let me set my stop loss at $2." Then it hits the support, and then stop loss hits, and then boom skis, and then you're like, "But what happened? I don't know. I had my stop loss and they hit. They hate me. They don't like me." No, it's because your stop loss was garbage. Yeah, so you want to go like a penny below the stop loss if you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine. Sid, do better. ADPXY Sam. Sure. Let me pull that up. ADPXY. So again, this is an OTC stock. The stock looks like it's a crackhead stock. It's up a lot. I don't know how. Or like I'm not interested in this at all. So just be careful. Ready? Also, TradingView data is delayed on that OTC stock. So this one just keeps going back and forth. You grow up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It's not giving up though, which is good. NVVE, yeah, that resistance was too strong. Everybody left for lunch. Ruby still chilling at 25. CNMD, downtrend. TNMG, kind of consolidating at 40, 46 there as well. Telling you, like, NVVE and TNMG almost look like identical in like price action, which is interesting. Is NVVE a good buy? Um, if I wanted to buy something like this, I would wait for a retest of that double bottom, so closer to 45 cents if it stays above it, or simply just wait for that thing to reclaim 50 cents already. So because you don't want it to push a little bit and then fail at the 50 cents and then drop again. The 200 EMA at 50 cents. Uh, no, I'm not a huge fan of horror movies, you know. Okay, Rob, I'll fix that later then. Yeah. Do, 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 do. And Ugrow failed again and dropped again, Ahmad, right? So there's just when you see stuff like that, you just don't want to be a part of it, you know? Just don't want to be a part of it. And now it's about to break below 40 cents. And it's kind of holding 40 cents, isn't it? Anyways, yeah, just you bought the wrong one, Sam. And stock dropped, FDA approval. Yeah. Yeah, but that's often why we've said, like, Miguel, that's why we've said, like, there's news, there's reaction, right? Let's say you're looking at a headline, right? There's the news itself, there's the reaction from the stock, right? Which one's better? You guys tell me. Is the news more important than the reaction? You guys tell me. Which one's more important, the reaction or the news? Pretty woman. Oh, Dennis. Yeah, there you go. Right. The reaction is always better than the news itself. Always. 99.9% of the time, the reaction is better than the news. Why? Because we're playing with momentum stocks, right? So, for example, like if Apple says we're going to do this and this and this, you can look at Apple and say, hey, the stock isn't reacting right now, but I think Apple will eventually because it has that history of eventually getting there, right? When you're playing with a trash momentum stock, the news doesn't matter, right? The news means absolutely nothing because the stock itself has a history of garbageness, right? So you now need to pay attention to the reaction of the stock, right? What's the stock doing, right? Again, I think it was a month ago we had a stock that had like a cancer approved drug, something, right? And the stock did absolutely nothing. And then the next hour we had a stock that said they were buying Bitcoin or they were going to buy Bitcoin and the stock ran up 700%. What's the difference? One's announcing cancer news, the other one's buying crypto or not even buying crypto, they're going to buy crypto and it runs 700%, right? That's why the reaction is better than the news, right? If I ask you why Ruby is moving, could you tell me? I mean, right? If I ask you why TNMG is pumping today, could you tell me? We don't care, right? If I ask you why NVVE did good today, could you tell me? We don't care. Exactly, Raven, right? So the reaction, the price action is always better. We exactly, Lisa. We don't care. We honestly don't care. Pump and dumps, exactly. Right? When Beyond Meat ran up like that from 50 cents to $8, do we care? Don't care. We care about the price action though, right? So it's all about the price action. You want to try and eliminate all the overthinking, right? Ruby is my angel, that's why. Yeah, eliminate the overthinking, right? Garbageness graphics, garbageness. So, and again, the reason we say that is because far too often people buy stocks because of news, right? You buy stock because of news, and then you're like, but the news was so good, how come? And then and then you end up losing money because you relied on the news, right? There are times though, it's a fine balance, right? There are times though that you're gonna know. Like sometimes if a stock announces like a connection to Nvidia, right? Usually we see those stocks run, right? It's like, hey, we're gonna work with Nvidia. The stock is gonna pump, right? Like, or like we're gonna do a private placement, or we're announcing leukemia this, right? Like those some headlines that you just know that are gonna pump, right? But at the same time, though, you're looking at the stock with that understanding, and you're seeing it pump, and then you're jumping in because the news, in combination with the headline, in combination with the reaction, but really it's the reaction you're playing. Yeah. Also had cancer news. I went up $1, and then yep, exactly. Exactly. How could I get a one-on-one? You have to upgrade to the gold VIP level. Yeah. Daryl, sorry. Focus, please. Focus. Regan, I promise you, if you're a gold VIP, you're gonna know. So if you're not sure, the gold VIP, if your name is gonna be pink in Discord, right? So if you're a gold VIP, or simply just check YouTube. YouTube is gonna tell you which membership you have. Bruce, yeah. Come on, you friend. Yeah, that's you, Marla. That's you. You're gonna see a difference. Yeah, yeah. Imad, look at that. Look at that garbage, right? From 50 cents almost back to 30 cents. Damn, 27 actually. Right? Nasty. So nothing good there. Ruby's just chilling. This one's chilling. This one's chilling. Everything seems to just be chilling for now, you know? Is this still a good entry? Is what a good entry? No, when you start making money, Sid. Yeah. I learned my lesson on news big time. Yeah. Again, all of this though, we've talked about it already. Yeah, there's a class. There's an educational class, guys, in the if you search up hot trades on YouTube's, um, and you go to well, if you go on the videos, there's a video here somewhere. Uh, there are a few, right? So this one too, right? So this one, how to play stocks with breaking news, right? That one's 14 minutes, not very long. Then there's another one that goes into a lot more detail, right? How to play pre-market stocks, right? But again, the reason it's called that is because most of the news comes out in pre-market and after hours, right? So there are classes on how to play these names. These are member-only videos, by the way. So you have to be a member to watch any of these videos, right? So there's a whole bunch of stuff here, right? SEC filings, right? Risk management, right? How to short stocks, which brokers to use, right? So um, there's a whole bunch of stuff. So on the weekends, make sure you spend some time going through some of that stuff, please. Especially over the holidays, you know? Especially over the holidays. Learn some stuff. Which one is my the view up line is the line that goes from green to red. Um, in this case, it's right there. That's the view up line at the top for TNMG. $5,000 worth at 37. Got out at 80. You're over the moon. Damn, Thomas. Wow, look at that. Sheesh, congratulations. Damn, big monies. You should be over the moon, yeah. Blake, some grapes, then back to learning. Thank you. Thank you, Blake. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. Where could I find paper money for practice? So get TradingView, Ocean. If you're not sure how to get TradingView, there's a video in the education section how to use TradingView. If you go to the under this videos as well, there's a video right here. Right, there's a class right there. How to use TradingView. In this class, we talk about how to use TradingView to paper trade. Ready? So watch that. There's a class for everything. Right. So go watch this video. Alrighty. So TradingView is obviously the stuff we use on here, right? This is TradingView. You can paper trade with fake monies on here as well. Or if you have Webull, yeah, you like the paper trading as well, yeah. Is the indicator name of no? So you could almost just search call it VWAP shim and see if it shows up because you're not gonna find the indicator that I'm using on there without paying for it. Yeah. So yeah, pure spend as much time as possible in the new trader education channel. There's a lot of stuff there for you to learn. Again, just a reminder, when you click on the when you try clicking on the video in Discord and it says you're not a member, it's because you're clicking on the play button. Don't click on the play button, click on the link so it takes you to YouTube. If it's not working, just come back to YouTube. The videos are all right here on the videos, right? They're right there. Hot trades videos, they're all gonna be right there. Just find the one you're looking for. Ready? Just make sure you assign into your account that you're paying with. That's all they're looking for. So if it's giving you issues in Discord, click on the link itself. You have Robinhood. I don't think Robinhood has paper trading. So also Robinhood charting is doo doo. So you're gonna have to use something else for technical analysis because Robinhood is not it. Yeah. Uh, let's go. Well done, Slimy. Good job. 5 trades, 5 wins. America's Gold and Silver announces upsize of bought deal, private placement of 115 million. See, that's interesting though. Why would a gold company, are they about to buy more gold or they're taking advantage of the last gold run? Hmm. Anyways, I think Robinhood can be good for people that are new. Um, but yeah, if you're looking for like pre-market, early pre-market, then you have to find it somewhere else. If you're looking for good technical analysis, you have to find it somewhere else. So just depends what you like. You're out, Thomas. I think if you're out, just go enjoy. Honestly, Thomas, if you put $5,000 in there and it went to 80, right? So you made, you made like an extra $5,000 and more on top of that, right? So you doubled your monies. That's pretty sweet on an OTC stock, right? There are no thoughts. Go outside, go touch grass. Even if there's dog poop in the grass, you did well enough to go play with the dog poop. Go outside. Alrighty. Everything, yeah. You can tell everybody's gone for lunch now. Ruby's bouncing off that stupid level like it always does, though. And CNMD is also bouncing, so a nice higher low. And it is advanced charting. They have advanced charting now. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. If you like using it, then like a broker is just sometimes it's just preference. There's nothing wrong with any of those decisions. Yeah. CYCU. Okay. Yeah, exactly, LT, exactly. I just want your thoughts. What do you think about the resistance? Sure, we can take a look. What was the ticker symbol again? Is Ugo curling? Yeah, it's trying to consolidate and curl. So if you play with it, Bruce, don't let this thing go below 30 cents, please. Daryl? Yeah. Good jobs. Good job, CM. Good jobs. I like it. Yeah, no, Peter, let me know though, because I'm gonna schedule a whole bunch of other one-on-ones on Friday. Because when you schedule that spot and you're not gonna have it, I already have two other one-on-ones I need to do. So then I just give that spot to somebody else. Already. So I kind of need to know, not like an hour before, because I already have diamond and okay. Yeah, so nice little consolidation there, right? And then a bit of a curl. ADPXY. Yeah, those ticker symbols are so long. I'm never gonna remember that, you know. So you sold this thing at $80. Like when it comes to stuff like this, clearly that's a crazy candle. Cause look at that, right? That thing was like it's an OTC stock. Like that thing was at like nowhere, right? And then all of a sudden, like it's flying to $130, like a crackhead. Let me look at the 5 minute chart actually. I think your next resistance is going to be closer to $100 there and then 130, right? So there's really not a whole lot. Yeah. So yeah, so $100. If you break above that, and then maybe wants to push back for 130 again, just be careful though. If you lose your gains on this, you're gonna have major regrets. Let's go, Ivan. Thank you very much. On the job today. Hope you guys are killing it. Let's go, Ivan. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day as well. Yeah. Yeah. Just be careful. Yeah. Crazy, Efren. Crazy, huh? Crazy. LAR. Yeah. Well, again, Efren, you know the type of question I'm looking for, right? When you post a question like that in the chat and you just put LAR question mark, what do you think I'm gonna do with that information? How do you think I'm supposed to answer that question? Like LAR question mark? What am I supposed to do with that? Right? Can't really do very much with it, so then I end up just ignoring you. Alrighty? So do better with those questions. See, I never would have known, right? Flip a coin. Yeah, exactly. I never would have known that you had such an amazing entry at 315. You have a history of like really good entries. So I like that a lot. Yeah, well done. So this is a lithium name, Lithium Argentina. Yeah, no, that looks. I think your entry is very nice. And you've most likely been holding this for some time now. The only thing I don't like about this is can't really tell you to sell this thing. I'm not gonna tell you to sell it. Why? Because you bought this thing at 315 and it went to $5.50, the double top, the resistance, and you didn't sell it, right? So then you let it come back down. So for now, if I was in the same position, I think what just happened is you came back for a breakout retest. So resistance right there, resistance, double top, breakout, retest, and it's bouncing, right? So same thing that happens on the 1 minute happens on a daily, right? So this is the daily chart. So for now, if I was in the same position, I'd probably just put a stop loss below 4 or right below this last breakout, which is below 360, right? So you have to pick one, right? So, but yeah, you had a nice gain all the way up there though, and it stalled there for like a week in a double top, and you didn't sell it, so then it came back down. So for now, yeah, either put your stop loss below that retest level, or go below 4, or go below the 200 EMA, but stay green though for sure. GLTO is curling back up again. Does that answer your question, Efren? SGBX has been doing well. GLTO. NVVE still just chilling at the bottom there. Yup. So it really needs to get back above 50 cents. Tried to in the past and didn't listen. I lost the money I gained and more with it today. I'm up $6,000 and I'm over the moon. Yep, walk away. You made $6,000 in a trash stock in the OTC market, right? So walk away and take some of that money and buy a cookie. Buy a cookie. Your friend, really? I am not. Oh my goodness, guys. Some days I want to slap somebody. Your friend, I'm gonna slap you today. I literally just asked you, like, hey, when you have a question, right? I answered your question already, by the way. So if you missed it, go back and rewatch. Alrighty. So I just again I can't be running around looking at your stocks when you know you need to ask the full question. I need to know all the details. Cool. And sometimes I just miss out on your. I just don't see your question honestly. Yeah, sounds good, Brian. Yeah. See, like questions like these, I tend not to miss them. For some reason, I don't miss them. Because I know the person actually cares about the answer to the question. Whereas if I just get a ticker symbol, I'm gonna ignore you. Not on purpose. On purpose. Anyways, Brian, you're in at 337, so you're most likely scalping this because it looks like a momentum stock, right? That's the daily though. The daily doesn't really show us anything, does it? Right? It just shows some really good strength. Right? The daily looks good, and it would almost show that your resistance is you're kind of at resistance there, huh? Right? From 350 to 360 is resistance on this thing. If you look to the left hand side, this entire range right there, that's 10 cents. Right? So support resistance. So 350, 360, that's your next resistance. Now if we go to the 1 minute time frame, and you're also going to see that same resistance, right? So all day today you can see it, right? It's the double top from the daily time frame. So $3.50 right there, double top. So for now you're not as green as I think you'd like to be. You're up 10 cents. So you're gonna have to decide, right? Do you sell that position right there because it's a double top and the volume is kind of slow, or do you put a stop loss at even or slightly green and hope for a breakout? But you are at resistance. Suck monkey. No, I definitely don't ignore anybody on purpose. I promise. Yeah. So yeah. By the time I come, like I'm looking at your questions, looking at the chat, trying to place a trade, responding to rubbish in Discord, right? So and I know and everything else. So if I miss your question, I promise it's not personal. I'm not boycotting anybody. The only person I'm boycotting in the chat is Raven. Yeah. uh, yes, that's it. I'm kidding. Anyways, no, I will only place a trade on stream if it fits like everything that I need. It like fits my box. right? Which it does a lot of times. When do you what do you do when everyone I don't understand. What is my box? I don't know. Tony, you know my box. You know what? You know the box. Yeah. Kitty box. No. Yeah. No. I think I just. Yeah. Yeah. No. I promise you. I have a brain fatigue at the end of the day, which is okay. NVVE still looks good, guys. Yeah, it looks good. So the double bottom held, the demand zone held. We're back above 50 cents. Um, yeah. Efren, I already answered your question, right? I answered your question. Go back. I answered your question already. Answered your question for like 3 minutes. So scroll back. You're gonna see the chart on stream. How did you not see the chart on stream? Unless you're delayed. You might be delayed. So if you're delayed, then you're gonna hear this at some point. Yeah. uh, yeah. Let me take a look. Yeah, Brian, it's trying, isn't it? Right? It's trying for that 350. So if it can break out, that would be good. Uh, Tiffany says QH in a $1.18. Nice, Tiffany. You're green for now in that position. Could you put you're in at yeah? So you're in at $1.18. The only problem here, Tiffany, is you're gonna have a downtrend line from the algo, right? So the downtrend line, and then you're also gonna have the VWAP. So this level at 127, if you can break above that, maybe it's gonna pop. Alrighty. So 127 is your resistance. That little range right there, that's gonna be your problem. For now, though, you definitely like you're fine on that position. It cannot break. If it breaks below $1.15, you almost have to get rid of it. If it breaks below $1.10, it is definitely done. Alrighty. So those are your next two support levels. Dennis, I like it. Yes. Yeah. For the most part, those are the important. So I use 9, 20, 50, and 200. Um, yeah. Just the scalp, yeah. So that 127 seems to be a scalp. If they can break above that level, though, then there should be more room to the upside. Let's all move to Argentina in mind. Lithium. What happens if we're making gains? Easier than mining. Like NVVE being up 300%. That's easier than mining. A stop loss and set a limit and sold at a profit. Yeah, that's annoying. It's annoying, Jason. At least in profits though, you know. Pre-market high before the end of the day. QQ. Uh, yeah, it looks like the ask is now Tiffany. The ask is now at $1.27. So it looks like they want to test 127 for QH. SGBX. So you're wondering if this thing is gonna go back to pre-market highs before the end of the day? Uh, Pre-market highs. So pre-market highs would be not the high of the day because the high of the day was $4, but the pre-market high was $3.60. You're wondering if we're gonna get back there? I want to say yes if we break above three. Only if we break above $3.30. Alrighty, so only if it breaks above that level, right? And for now, you kind of need to stay above $3. If that thing breaks below $3, the answer might shift to hell no. You want to be a hot, sweaty lithium miner in Argentina? That sounds fun. That sounds fun. $3.16. Yeah, everything else is really slowed down now. Really slowed down. But as soon as we get off and go back to Discord, you know what's gonna happen? Kzin is halted up, by the way. KXIN halted up. SGBX is trying, so hopefully it stays above that level for UQ, Romano. Kzin. So the day before yesterday, we had a stock run up 1,000% as soon as we got off the stream, right? LPTX, was it LPTX? LPTX was yesterday. The day before that was something else. Yesterday we had a 500% runner after we got off the stream. Boomskis. Yeah. So there seems to be a bit of a theme in the market, you know? End of the day, boomskis. Don't mind. There you go, your friend. See, this is better, right? But yeah, nice little pop. I'll come back to this after the on hold. We'll see. So you're in Riot at $12. How many positions do you hold, Efren? Damn, you hold a lot of positions. But you do a good job with the entries though, at the very least. You do a really good job. Again, this is another one of those positions I want to slap you with, right? Maybe this is a long-term thing for you, right? But you were in at $12. $12 is all the way down there, Efren. Really excellent entry, right? And then we went all the way to the obvious, to the obvious, to the obvious, to the obvious, $23. $23 double top, triple top. This level's been failing since my grandma was. Anyways, I'll leave it there. But so you were at $24 from $12 to $24, right? You doubled your monies, and then you let them slap it back to the 200 EMA because now Bitcoin's dipping, right? So again, for now, put a stop loss. I don't know if you have stop losses on these positions. Probably not, right? 12 to 24 back to $14. So 14 is your next support. It's the 200 EMA. Below that, you're back to $12. So hopefully Bitcoin doesn't die. Me too, Jason. Me too. Everything else that I do is a lot of chaos already, So I really don't need a lot of positions, unless they're long term positions that I don't care about for now. So, you're sad, Sarah. What did you buy NVVE at? Because NVVE is curling up, unless you bought it on the way up there, which you should have used that money to come join us in Discord, because maybe you would have been in, before you FOMOed at the highs. Efren, does that answer your question? Yeah, put a stop loss somewhere, but you're gonna have to figure that out. Why? Because you already let it drop from 24. Yeah, LFS. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, LFS ran 1,000%, and then LPTX. Today, who is it gonna be? Is it gonna be NVVE? Who is it gonna be today? We need another one, please. If NVVE breaks above 65 cents, the answer is gonna be yes. Uh, you checked out just in time. Good, Thomas. Yeah. Sarah, what's your question here? What would you like to know? Yeah. What would you like to know? What's your question? Yeah. When you guys say like what are your thoughts on NVVE, right? Like uh I don't know what to tell you. Like we've talked about NVVE all day today, right? So then when you're like, "Hey, what are your thoughts?" I'm like, "What other thoughts?" Like, am I having other thoughts on our way off? Right? It's different if it's a stock that we haven't talked about. It's one of these stocks we're talking about all day. When you're like, "What are your thoughts?" I'm like, "Oh, maybe I have other thoughts I don't even know about." What are your deep thoughts? uh, yeah. What are your other thoughts? What do you want me to say? Yeah, exactly, Tony. Can you tell me about the CEO? Jason's been scalping these plays really nicely. Good. About 55. Yeah, if it can break about 50, above that 200 EMA, that would be a good start for you. The answer is 42. The answer is always 42. It's interesting you say that because I was listening to Elon talk about a 42 yesterday with whatever book that was, Mayhem. What are your deepest thoughts on life? What is the meaning of life? I don't know. Ask the universe. Yeah, this one, Jason. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Guide to the galaxy. Envy, like new. Think about that question. Alrighty. What would you like me to say? There you go. You got 129, Tiffany. Yeah, that thing looked like it wanted to test out 127. All I'm saying is ask better questions, please. Alrighty. Just ask better questions. Tommy Boy? No. I'm gonna watch some movies over the over the holidays. That's usually when I catch up on stuff, Tony. Yeah, that's usually when I catch up on stuff. Hey yo, Ben, good morning. um yeah. Why do you think why do you think like when so you think like I really want to show up to stream, right? And have these stocks pumping all day while I'm on stream just to go trade later? And why not now? Why not now? What when like do I trade at nighttime then? So some people don't like monies, huh? When the stock is going up 1,000%, I don't like the monies, huh? You could, yeah, yep. You can start with 1 or 0. It's my time. I want to know how much is minimum you can start with the shares you're interested. If you're new to all of this, I would recommend you play with fake money. Honestly, go paper trade instead. Let's go, Michael. Yes, I agree. Yeah, you can start with 0. You can start with 1, like Jason said. Paper trade first, practice. For free, Martin. For free. Luna, enjoy your jog. Alrighty. Daily Go Plus. Love it. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I like it. You're new here. Which trade? I mean, but now I think we're mostly focused on NVVE maybe. See if that thing can give us a breakout. But this one kind of looks like the better name for now, especially being above the 200 EMA. So NVVE. But again, we played with a whole bunch of stocks today, right? It's kind of slow now because it's lunchtime, right? So maybe after lunchtime, we'll have a list of other names to play with. Alrighty. So for now, we're just chilling as everybody's enjoying their lunch. Uh, that was a great movie. The previous one was incredible to you. Okay. Yeah, no, I've definitely not seen that. All win. Yes, we'll live every day from 9 10 a.m. Eastern for 3 to 4 hours, and then we hop off, and then we go back to Discord. So Discord is where the magic happens. So government shutdown dump and oh, BlackRock selling. Yeah. Mm, yep, exactly, Rob. I don't feel alone anymore. Yeah, I think that's part of the reason. Community, right? Help each other out. Yeah, there are times where like we would all make mistakes if we weren't trading together and talking about stuff, right? Like there are times where I could have made a mistake if I wasn't talking out loud and like, hey, you know what? Don't do that, right? And then same thing for you guys, right? Like when we talk about levels and demand zones, you kind of have an idea of what to look for. You know, when we talk about resistance, you have an idea of when to, stuff like that, right? When we say, hey, Ruby has a problem at 27, don't buy at 27, then you have an idea like, hey, maybe let's not do that. It's just slow, right? Lack of volume, super. Yeah, Raven. Yup, 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 yup. All of the above, Ash. All of the above, stocks and options. Efren, I already answered your question, right? I think you're really delayed because I answered your question and it's still right there, right? So you're probably delayed, right? So you're delayed. I already looked at Riot for you at $12, right? GLTO still chilling at that 27 resistance as well. And then NVVE, yeah, you can tell like the volume is super low. Mayhem, good, 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 good. For NVVE, the volume is 1 billion for NVVE. These penny stocks tend to do that though. So that's what I mean. Like if NVVE breaks above 65 cents, this might be the one, right? For boom skis into the end of the day, Yeah. Honestly, Yogi, it's yeah. Don't know. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Did your membership expire, Mayhem? Or you're on a gifted membership? You might be on a yeah. To the 200 EMA SGBX. Yeah. Yep. So NVVE for now to me is the one of the better looking names. Not that the volume plays a huge role in terms of like what I think will happen at the end of the day. The volume plays a role in the price action now, obviously, pretty big factor. But I think like it definitely looks like one of the best names into the rest of the day, right? Yeah. So we'll see how this performs after lunchtime. It's looking good for now. REM, if you're looking for a brand new entry point, you're gonna have to wait for a retest of 50 cents and see if it consolidates already. At some point, it's gonna give you that retest. Yeah. So, but anyways, if you want to become a member, guys, and join us in Discord, right? Click that link at the bottom of the chat. So, and for those of you asking, like, do I buy NVVE now? Again, like NVVE has been posted so many times and talked about so many times, right? Since last night, this was the stock last night, wasn't it? Right? Look at this, right? Since last night, we were talking about this, right? When the news came out, right? Or whatever happened last night, from 15 cents, go, 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 right? So, when we're not on stream, that's usually when the names come out to play. So now we've hit that 65 from 15 cents to 65. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out big time. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, become a legend member or anything else that isn't sold out, and come join us. Alrighty, and then we'll hop off in a few minutes and go back to Discord. We'll hop off and go back to Discord. The other name that's cooking right now that we haven't looked at because it's been getting spammed in Discord by the bot is My Size, right? Not My Size. MYNZ, right? So this one's been slowly popping here, slowly, right? So yeah, so $2 test. Mm, uh, yeah, YouTube doesn't work. Mm, then I'm not really sure. Um, okay, why are Ravens some money though? Next, you know, wire goes in, all the money comes out. Yeah, anyways, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 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 Raven says, "Yep, I'll do it for you." Uh, yeah, no, that seems like too much work for a membership, though. Damn, BTC is not looking good at all. Uh, IPO's live. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So that IPO, guys, let me pull it up. So OTH. Yeah, 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 yeah. That IPO opened, but it's below the IPO price. Meh. Yeah. Let's go, Daryl. Give me a high five. Come on now. Let's go. Even with all the distractions, Daryl is still cooking. There you go. Yeah. So when it comes to IPOs, guys, if a stock is IPOing at $4 and it opens below the $4 price, I immediately put it in the bin. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Raven. IPOs really have been trash. Yup. So if you're gonna IPO and you're gonna IPO below $4, mm-mm. So at some point, unless it consolidates and reclaims $4, it's no go for me. So we just wanted to look at it because the company, sometimes you're like, oh, these guys sell boats, you know, they sell boats and they actually do sell the damn boats. So maybe. But my concern with this one is when I looked at it yesterday, it said they were gonna sell 5 million shares between $4 to $6. And then today they only sold 3.8 million at $4. So clearly somebody wasn't interested. So, so then right away you're like, mm, maybe that's a problem. Now at the end of 2025, BTC at 100K, and we're like, congratulations. Yogi, yep. We're creatures of, progress, if you can even call it that. Yeah. Shane, I mean, you're not wrong, but I bet you they sell those boats in Florida. Yeah. I don't know who has money for boats, but somebody does. Ah, unbelievable. Yep. Yeah, so BTC, I mean BTC between 180K, I think that's a really nice discount. Nice entry price. I truly think we're gonna get a rally into the end of the year. The question is from where, right? Do we drop to the 90s, 80s before we get that rally to all-time highs into the end of the year, or are we done? Or do we bounce from here? Is what I'm trying to say. But I do think we're gonna, unless something crazy happen, like geopolitical, like something out of our control, usually BTC gets that run. Usually the markets get that run, right? If you look at like market cycle, right? Like like market cycle, like any calendar, right? TNMG with a nice pop, which is good. Look at that, right? Like end of the year, usually like we're hitting all-time highs, right? If you look at that screenshot, that's a different screenshot. Seasonality, right? And then you look at this one too, right? On every seasonality chart, we're usually hitting highs to end the year. Maybe it doesn't happen this year, but who knows? Yeah, TNMG with a nice pop there. Yeah, let's go, Marla. So same stocks, just rotation. Shas says hold NVVE. What's your entry price on this? What you getting at? Like I said earlier, there would be a retest of 50 cents. The question is, does it hold 50 cents for NVVE? Right? When you're stalling like that, the retest is coming. Definitely coming. Me near the water? Not really. Not really. I mean, there's a water somewhere, but it's not like you know. Yeah. Yep. So there's your retest, and there's your test of resistance on this one. Lake Ontario. Yeah, I live so far away from that place. It's so far away from there. It's not even so far away. Do, 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 do. Don't let him fool you. Ah, are you a few hours away? Okay, from the water. You did. Okay, you sold at 20 and then bought back at 12. You friend, yeah, you're definitely so delayed. It's not even funny. You're so delayed if you know if anyways. Nunivert. Ah, yeah, that sounds like the last place anybody should be. That's a name from the Bible. Lake Nunivert. I know it's a real place. I'm just joking. That. Yeah, Michigan, Lake Ontario, Michigan, and so on. Oh, I see. Green for the have a good day, Daryl. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, so there goes the retest of 50 cents, Yogi, but no consolidation at 50 cents. So now we watch the next demand zone closer to 45, I guess, right? So these names are doing this every day of the week now. We're playing games and games and games till lunch is done. And then after lunch, 2 hours into the close, and then something's flying. So we don't mind, right? We definitely don't mind. Midwest Lakes. In front of your window? Hmm, that's very cool. Yeah, so again, watch that demand zone if you're interested in a position for NVVE, and make sure you have a good stop loss place in case it doesn't work. Again, this IPO is garbage, right? Off the hook? No, more like it's on the hook and dying, right? So yeah, for now, absolute trash. So it's gonna need to consolidate, break back about $4 something before it can be, off the hook. Oh, well, maybe we need to trash talk it more because that candle's like, you want to talk more trash? That candle looks aggressive. That candle looks very aggressive. It's like, hey, talk more trash. Damn. Okay. Okay then. Wow. 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 They were just waiting for the perfect moment. Talk more trash. Wow. You know what? But still, though, like this thing is so dangerous. I would not be touching it for now, unless it actually consolidated or reclaim $4. The reason I say that is because look at the bid and the ask. The ask is 374. Look at the bid, 344, right? That is so dangerous. The bid is catching up a little bit. 357. Anyways, buy low, sell high. La, 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 la. Look at that, right? You see why that's so dangerous? Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. You see it? This is why it's dangerous. If you got in at three threes, I know you're kidding, by the way, Donovan. You better be kidding, right? So otherwise, we'll pray for you. Should I buy now? Oh, unbelievable. Unit 2K. Unit 2K. Let me get you an invite to Discord. Unit, welcome to the community. Click this invite link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Okay, welcome. Uh, do, 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 do. Here we go. It's only 5 shares. Okay. At least you can say you own a boat. You own a boat company. You know, NVVE is holding the View app. This is gonna be so slow into the till we get to like power hour, isn't it? It's gonna be very slow, which is okay. Robin Hood. No, 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 no. Yeah. Alrighty, again, unit. So click that yellow link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Come join us in Discord. Yeah. I mean, maybe that IPO runs at some point, but for now, though, it needs to reclaim $4. Why is it boring today? I wouldn't say today's boring. Today's been fun. Today's been really good, actually. Right, so we started the day. This was the first day that like pre-market was hot and the market open was hot. Right now, it's a bit slow because it's lunchtime. Like today's actually been really good. So, but it's like this every lunchtime, though, right? So, and then once we get to tomorrow, hopefully, I mean, it's not like this every day, but recently it's kind of slow. And then hopefully, once lunch is done, we can have some chaos. Is there a better trading platform for us? Yes, there is. Dina, you could use Weibo. You could use Interactive Brokers. Yeah, I like it. Yogi, dinner monies, dinner monies, pickleball fee. I like it. Yeah, like today is not the worst day. You have scalpies all over the place. And the good thing is, like for names like TNMG and Ruby and NVVE, obviously, like you can see the nice consolidations and the scalps, right? The opportunities are there, which is good. Yeah. Why is the market red today? Why the hype saw the news from government shutdown? Probably. Probably. Why the hype saw the news? Most likely. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And as soon as we get up the stream, you're gonna see NVVE be like, okay, 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 they're gone, they're gone, they're gone now. Time to cook. NVVE is coming back up again, right? Like this thing clearly is a candidate for. There it goes. Yup, there it is. So this is what look at that. Oh my days! Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Right? Is today a boring day? No, definitely is not boring. The opportunities are there, right? Did anybody buy the dip off the bottom here other than Yogi? Did you buy the dip, the consolidation? Lunchtime is over. Over. That's a nice pop. Let's go. Look at that, Jason. Yeah, right? The opportunities are there. It's not a boring day. $666. Ooh, wee. I like it. See, you didn't get failed, Jay. A lot of you guys got in. Yeah, let's go, Smurf. Come on now. So again, NVVE, you bought and sold. Love it, Tony. Yeah, like the scalps are there. You just have to not be greedy about it. You know? Yeah. Let's go. Yogi says just so all the new folks know, I am I am old AF. Yogi's not old by the way, you know? Yeah, he's in the 70s young, you know. By far the oldest one here, and I've been trading for decades now. I've learned more from Blaze in 2 years here than I did in 30 years trading alone. Let's go, Yogi. Teamwork, right? It's amazing when you have a community, you know, and we can come together and bring ideas together and this and that, you know. That's amazing. And I really enjoy having people like Yogi and like the older members, people that have been trading for a while, like Raven, you know, Pablo. I think that's, yeah, obviously the dance, you know, stuff like that, amazing. Yeah, yeah. Yogi and I have had a whole bunch of one-on-ones, right? So I think for someone like, you know, that's interesting, right? Someone like Yogi that's been trading for over 30 years, right? Can say, hey, I'm gonna become a lifetime member, or I need some one-on-ones, right? To improve. And yet we have some of the people that have been trading for 2 days and they're like, I would just want to make money today, like right now. Yeah. Let's go. Let's thank you, Yogi. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. No, Yogi is definitely one of my favorite hangouts when it comes to one-on-ones, because we talk a little bit and then we end up talking about, you know, rubbish. End up talking about rubbish and family and relationships and you know, meditation and stuff like that. Yeah. Whenever I have a one-on-one with Yogi, I know we're gonna go hang out. And then we chat for like 5 minutes, like, okay, what do I need to work on? Then we're like, okay, this and this and this. Okay, okay, let's move on. Yeah. Not to talk about dad, you know. Anyways, I did nothing, dad. La 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 la. Uh, there we go. That and you know that Yogi is gonna go into the testimonial, you know. Uh, Yes, you in, Eddie? Good jobs. Yeah, so definitely this is the best looking name. We've said this multiple times already. This is the best looking name going into the rest of the day. Um, if we can find a way to break above 65 though, that would be nice, right? Close above 65, 62, one of those levels. That would be nice, you know? Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. So just make sure you're scalping for now, right? In and out, lock in your gains. And then at some point, if we look amazing, then, but just focus on making money for now, not waiting for the future, right? Ah. Were we looking at that rum team for other people, not because we wanted to play with it? Trust me, bro. Yeah, I mean, anytime Ruby's got been down to this level, it's bounced. It's just the problem at 27 ish, but definitely keeps fighting. Trust me, bro. Uh, Sky. So one of the members, guys, we have a member. Okay, let me. I'll send that over then. We have a member that is. You guys remember Skylar, right? Skylar is still in Discord. Skylar got approved. Uh, Skylar sold his company, a spice company. But then I think he was working in another one, and then he's not. So they approved to sell his products in Walmart. So then, yeah, that's cool. Um, Sky wants to send me some spice, but then Sky had to. Sky is Sky in the chat? Maybe not, but Sky had to message Rob because Sky said Sky wasn't happy with me because he wanted to send me some spices, but then I never responded to his messages. I think that was like, yeah, that was like 6 months ago. I don't always like, I don't always, anyways, I don't always like sending my address, but uh, yeah. Here, Rob, I'll give you like a PO box. I think that's the right one. Probably, yeah. uh, okay. I think I have a yeah. Yeah, there you go. Unless it's no, it is free. It is free. Sky is sending me free spices. He was never asking me to do anything with it. It's free. What did I do to Dan today, guys? Dan, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Yeah, Sky's cooking. Anyways. Marla. We can always yeah, no. So no, that's okay though. I just yeah. Dan, what did I do? Nothing. Nothing at all. How was your breakfast, Dan? Anyways, since everybody being sassy. Yeah, I'll post my that's there you go. That's the PO box. $80 and then cost and then costed 10 minutes later. Um, well, I mean, at least you're not red though, right, William? Hopefully you're not red. There you go. This afternoon, Aaron, are you in the position though, or you're just asking? Yeah. Yeah, so that's my PO box in case anybody wants to send me like one of those Vegas cars in the mail. Yeah. Yeah. You know, Rob's gonna send me one of those cars we drove. Rob, so there you go for Christmas. No, I no. Yeah. Anyways, oh yeah. uh, no, sending stuff to Canada is not fun. So I don't think you want to spam rubbish, you know? Yeah, exactly, Jason. Exactly. What do I want from Santa? You know what I want? I want one of those Ray Ban. I'll send you a bill. I want one of those Ray Ban. AI Meta glasses. Those seem cool, don't they? I know Rob and I wanted that last time. Anyways, that address is confusing. No, it's just a PO box. 15 years ago, really, Jason? How did you not know that? How did you not know that though? Yeah, you just got one, Sid. How do you like it? How do you like it? You like it? Rob? See, I had the same reaction when I saw that. The Yeah. Oh, oh, something? No. I'm not a fan of the big cities, you know. Yeah, I lived in Toronto for a little bit and I was just not a fan. Not a fan. I like quiet places. Uh yeah. So we can ask Ray-Bans or the Meta AI. What do you think of this stock? Do you like the stock? Can be like Mullin? Mm-mm, trash. Only the big malls. I don't really go to that place, Jason. Mm. Blaze drives a remote control car. uh, Dan, what would make you smile today? Would this make you smile? This? uh, Fireplaces? Yes. Sorry, Rob. Sorry. I had to make Dan smile. He was too sassy today. Ah, yes. Do it again. Uh, ah. Do it again, he said. Ah, love it. Love it. Love it. Sky? Yeah. Does it have sound? No, it doesn't. It's just a video. No sound. That was Rob in Vegas at the casino. Rob was not happy with those machines. Ah, that was funny. Florida sounds nice. Yeah, Florida sounds nice. Ah, Raven. Ah, yeah. You know, it's okay, Raven. We're gonna hop off in like 5 minutes, 5 more minutes, and then we'll go back to Discord because I do have a one-on-one to do. Um, mm, mm, mm. Next play on Spy. Uh, I haven't even looked at Spy a lot today. Are you playing zero DTE calls or what are you playing with? That video is so funny. It's never gonna get old. That video is never gonna get old. Ah. But yeah, Sid, yeah. Uh, yeah, let me look at those glasses. No, I'm looking for like the Ray-Ban Meta ones. Yeah, the Meta AI ones. Oh, Meta sells them. Oh, yeah. Some of them look ugly though. Some of them look like not good at all. Yeah, some of these don't look good at all. They look like toy glasses. Some of them do. Yeah. Anyways, so NVVE guys, still our favorite stock. Nothing's really changed, right? So we clearly know that our resistance is up there for that one. So we do need to break above that level at some point. Yeah. So we need to break above that level at some point and then cook. So again, going into the rest of the day, NVVE is definitely the favorite stock for now. Na, 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 na. Yeah, there you go. So if we can break above this again, then time to cook. Time to cook. Alrighty. So definitely the top watch going into the rest of the day. Mike, yeah, for a long run. Yeah, I still think it's a scalp for now and move those stop losses up because if we don't break above that 62, 65-ish level, then we could easily drop back to the low 50s, you know? So, yeah, look at this, right? Like, that level is still a problem. Until we break and close above that level, we're not quite ready yet. I hope and think we're going to break above it at some point already and then hopefully keep pushing, but yeah. Smurf, yep. And made money scalping than I did waiting tables today. Look at that, Guardian. Look, see, that's the beauty of trading when you do it right, you know? That's the beauty of it, right? Guardian was at work and came back and scalped NVVE and made more money. Probably in less than, you know, like what? In how long, right? In no time, right? In no time. Um, and you spent all day waiting tables, right? So that's the beauty of trading sometimes when you do it right. In a minute. Yeah, look at that, right? Isn't that like that just seems unfair sometimes, doesn't it? Like you're working knowing that like, hey, nothing else you could do is equivalent of can you imagine making $200 in $200, you know, in 10 minutes and then you go to work and they pay you $200 for 8 hours, right? You're pissed. Pissed. Love it, Blake. I thought you were leaving, but instead you came back and bought again at 49 cents. Give me a high five. Well done. Oh, no, 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 no. Yep, that's the other side of it, though, Jason. Right? You can also lose that money just as quick. Yeah. Yep. Let's go, Sock Monkey. Mm, let's see. Looking to swing. Should I wait for a gap fill, then swing calls? Oh, like for SPY? Oh, I see. Okay. You're looking for SPY swing calls. Let me look at the 30-minute chart here really quickly. Yeah, because that obviously we've been slapped today, right? Um, that's an interesting level for a swing, isn't it? Yeah, I think we were more so confident closer to the bottom here for a swing play, right? Like right there, 200 EMA, easy, easy, easy. Now you're kind of sitting in the middle there. That's always going to be a bit tough, especially when you're swinging it. That's going to be a bit more difficult for your potential calls there. So, Sock Monkey, good, good. Or tell him to let you trade at work. La la la. Yeah, yeah. The 670 is probably a better spot for you if you're looking for those calls. I don't know if it's gonna happen today or tomorrow morning, but most likely a better spot for you. Yeah. CNMD, is it dead? No. If it stays above 30 cents, it's not dead. If it breaks below, then yeah, probably. uh 670. Shit says, oh god. Are you tired of hearing 6-7? Uh, mm, mm, mm. Yeah. Here goes the chat now. Are you in at 8630? 186.30? Oh lord, here we go with the 6-7s. Oh Shane, that makes a lot of sense now. That makes a lot of sense. 186.30, NVDA. Yeah. Do 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 do. And then your question is, Graham, is do you think we reclaim 187 today? Hmm. As long as we stay above 185, I want to say the answer is yes. Right? I almost want to look at a 5-minute chart and see your entry. Again, you can kind of see like, Graham, your entry is not good, right? Why? Well, you know why. So you got it at 87, 86.30. Okay, you're not that far away, right? I think again, if you look at this chart, right? Like you're actually not that far away. So your entry is not as bad as I make it seem. You do have, like I said, stay above 185, you're okay, right? If you stay above this double bottom, Graham, you should be okay, right? Consolidation, 5-minute time frame. That doesn't look horrible. It's trying to turn around, trying to. So as long as you stay above that level, that's not too bad. Alrighty, cool. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we're gonna leave it here for the day. Doesn't sound right when I say it. Yeah, I don't know. And then I was watching a video. Some person was like, "Oh, this stop letting your kids say 667 because it's a demonic thing. It's a demonic chant." I don't know if there's any truth to that. But then I was like, skip, move on, please, move on. Somebody's always saying some crazy stuff, you know. Graham, I don't know. The cool kids say these days, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Great day for sure. Laughs and money. Let's go. What else can live be while while watching a stream? Yeah, exactly, Raven. Exactly. Yep, I love it. This is what a community is about. Monies and friendships and laughs and monies and fun and laughs, right? Yeah, and helping each other out. And if you're not making monies, hopefully you're laughing, and you can make monies with. Hopefully you can see that you can make monies with. You put in the work, you can make monies. Yeah, unit 12, unit 2K. Your invite link is gonna be at the bottom of the chat. Give me a second. So this is the link at the bottom of the chat unit. Click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat and follow the instructions. Alrighty. So that's because you're already a member. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, you have to become a member first on YouTube before you do that. Cool. 12 and 20. Alrighty. Any last questions before we hop off, guys? After the stream ends, need to okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Raven. Sounds good. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop off and continue in Discord. Alrighty. Cool. Opening day. Opening day. Opening day. Much love, Dan. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Alrighty. Bow hunting. Oh yeah, for Tony as well. For Tony. Love it. Love it, love it. Love it, Tony. Okay. NVVE, look at that, right? So this is why I keep saying, like, scalp it for now. Scalp it for now. Why? Because we know there's resistance right there. Alrighty. When you see a level like that, you don't ignore it because you're like, oh, we're gonna run at the end of the day, right? No, hell no, right? You scalp for now, and then you make you make the rest of your decisions later. Alrighty. Chow 15. Yogi, love it. Look at that, right? NVVE is gonna be a scalper all day today, and then hopefully we break out. Alrighty. Again, much love, everybody. Have a wonderful afternoon as well. Tiffany, see you in Discord. Thank you, Desmond. Have a wonderful rest of the day as well. Look at that, guys. Look at that pop, right? Again. Alrighty. All the best to Raphael. So yeah, this one's gonna be a scalper and it's gonna be the top watch going into the rest of the day. So we will keep an eye on that and hopefully we get boomskis. Bye, Diddy. Francis, thank you. Bye for now. Sid, peace. Bye for now. Sam, bye. Later, see you in Discord, Brian. Raven, go back inside, please. Go back inside. Rob, get back to work. CM, bye for now. Thank you, Flash. Bye. Bye, Dennis. Bye, Shane. Bye, Nico, for now. Bye, everybody. Again, have a wonderful rest of the day. I'm inside. I need to get outside. Okay, sounds good. Guardian, good job today. Well done. A, bye for now. Graham, bye. Hopefully, NVIDIA, I can find a way to perform for you. Stuart, see you. See you in Discord. See you in Discord and Matt. Blake, go outside, please. Marla, make more monies, please. Bye, Sock Monkey. Bye, Lizzie. Bye, Ben. Go, Ruby, go. Yeah, Ruby's almost back to 26. Okay. Much love, everybody. Again, have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Bye for now. Bye, bye, bye.